All right, we are here for group night, March 2020. We have 117 names. This is a world record for me on group nights. It's going to take a lot of time, a lot of energy. I'm going to have to record all week. So every night this week, Monday through Friday, I'm going to record until I get through all of these names. Now, I posted the full instructions on the members areas for YouTube and Patreon. We have members combined from each platform here taking part. To take part, you have to do the meditation, which I posted, and be in the names list. So either the $25 tier on YouTube or Patreon or the $50 tier on Patreon. If you are in those tiers and you left the name of your loved one, I will read out the name of your loved one. I'm going to be using the voice method as that is what has been bringing us amazing success. I use a series of TED Talk radio shows as well as interviews with the human voice. So all that's going in here is random human voice from interviews or radio shows. And if spirits connect, and let's hope they connect tonight, we will receive some messages. So, now remember, not everybody will get a validation or a message. Some do. I feel those who put their heart and soul into it in the meditation, those who take it seriously, those who believe, those who do this with love, have a much greater chance of getting a validation. So I think we're all set. I'm going to start calling out the names. I have to put my readers on here. So I'm going to need a little bit of light here too. So let me grab a light actually. Calling on all the spirits who want to come in tonight. Let's open that door. Whew, I instantly felt this rush, like instantly. I welcome you in. I will call your name. If you hear your name, please come forward and speak through the device for your loved one. You still have a voice even though you're gone from this physical earth. So username Steffi Baby on YouTube. Hi Steve, hope all is well with you and Debbie. My father and I have done, let me make sure my mic's working and everything's recording, okay. My father and I had done the meditation, thank you very much, and we would like to call out to my mother, Elaine Matchett. We would like to know if my mom has any messages from my father, Dave Matchett. She was in a paralysis sedated state on January 21st, 2020 to February 1st, 2020. The very first week she was in the hospital, my father had a severe flu. He was only able to spend the last 3 days. Elaine Matchett, make sure the audio source is on. Elaine Matchett for Dave Matchett. We're calling out to Elaine Matchett. Do you have any messages for your husband, Dave? Elaine. Smile. There's something about a smile. Elaine Matchett, your daughter and husband are calling out to you tonight. Dave Matchett, do you have a message for them? Are you with your husband? What would you like to say to your husband, Dave Matchett? Elaine Matchett, if you have a message for Dave, come on through. What would you like to say, Elaine Matchett? Oh my goodness, did you hear that? I heard something, I can still love, I think she said. I'm getting the chills. Holy cow, congratulations. I heard you say you could still love. Do you have anything else to say to your husband, Dave? Come on through, Elaine Matchett. I'll have to move on, but if you have anything else to say, you can say it now. Something about inspiration. Anything else? Are you in the light? All right. Well, thank you, Elaine Matchett. Much love to you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. so much. We're going to move on. Charlotte Moore. Hello, Steve. I'd love to reach out to Brandy Kohea Clendening. Brandy Kohei Clendening. She is my sister-in-law and best friend. I miss her every day, as well as her children, Ian and Maddie, and her dad. Any messages for any of us? Charlotte Moore. She was also a follower of yours, Steve. Wow. Okay, Charlotte Moore is calling out to Brandy Kohea Clendening. Charlotte says, I miss you every day, as does your children, Ian and Maddie, and your dad. So Brandy Clendening, do you have any messages for your children or your father or Charlotte? Yeah. Come on through. Again, Brandy Kohea Clendening, do you have any messages for Charlotte Moore, your children, Ian or Maddie, or your father? Come on through if you can. This is the right foundation. What is your message for your children? Come on in if you can. Do you have a message for your father? Anything you'd like to say? Brandy Clendening, Charlotte says, you watched my videos, so you know you can come through and speak. If you have anything to say to your children or father or Charlotte, come on through. Come on, Brandy, come on through. Ace, if you're here, can you help with these souls to come through? Calling on my guide, Ace. You always do an amazing job. Brandy, can you hear me? Are you in the light? Are you okay on the other side? Yes. Thought I heard a yes. Are you in heaven? All right. Well, if you have anything else to say, Brandy, to Charlotte or your kids or your father, come on through now. I have to move on. How are you doing? How are you doing? They're not here to answer, but I'm doing fine. I'm sure they're all fine. I'm sure they all miss you and love you. I know they do. All right. Thank you so much, Charlotte. And by the way, I'm having bad allergy problems, so if I sniffle, I apologize, everyone. All right. Michelle Caskey. Hey, Michelle. I want to connect with my dog, Tiny. We lost him unexpectedly in 2001. I want to know if he remembers what happened when he died. I also like to know if he is in the light with my family. Is there anything he'd like to say? I want to tell him I love and miss you, buddy. So for those watching who are new, we can and have reached out to pets before. We've actually had audible messages with verification of things that I would have no way of knowing, that only the dog and the owner would know. It's pretty fascinating. So we're going to try to reach out to Tiny for Michelle Caskey. All right, we're calling out to Tiny, the pet, the dog of Michelle Caskey. Tiny, she misses you. Your mommy misses you. Michelle misses you, Tiny. We're trying to connect with Tiny. He passed in 2001. She wants to know if you're in the light with family or if you have any messages. And she says she loves and misses you, buddy. So Tiny, we're looking for a pet here. Tiny was a dog. Tiny, can you come in tonight? Do you have any messages for Michelle, your mom? Tiny? We're calling out to Tiny, the pet dog of Michelle Caskey. She loves you and misses you, buddy. Do you have anything to say to her? I love her. She wants to know if you're in the light, if you're with family. Are you up there in heaven, Tiny? What can you tell us? Do you have any messages for your mommy, Michelle? I'm seeing in this tail wagging, like very excited, like it's, I don't know what. Are you still here? Wow, I'm getting goosebumps. I send love to you. Your mom sends love to you. She misses you. Anything else? Wow, that's pretty crazy when that happens. I totally felt energy and I saw this, like the backside of a dog and the tail was just wagging, like so excitable. Like that's what I was being shown. Like there was excitement that we were calling out to Tiny. Pretty crazy stuff, right? Wow. Thank you, Michelle. All right, we're moving on to Mark. Mark Wetterholm. My name is Mark Wetterholm. I want to reach out to my dad, Paul F. Wetterholm. We want to know if his sister Kathy is with him. And how was your PCA and what vegetables you don't like? And you have your new legs. Spirits won't have legs. Spirits are energy. So as a spirit, there's no physical body. They won't eat. There's no food. Spirits, again, are energy. It's a whole different existence on the other side. But we'll try reaching out to your father, Paul, Mark, and hopefully we'll get some kind of response. Okay, Mark Wetterholm's calling out to his dad, Paul Wetterholm. They're asking if you're with your sister, Kathy. So Mark Wetterholm for his father, Paul Wetterholm. Can we connect tonight? Ace, if you're here, can you help with this connection? Paul Wetterholm? Paul Wetterholm, can we connect? Your son is calling out to you, Mark. He wants to know if you're with Kathy, your sister. Can you tell us about that? Do you have a message for Mark, your son, Paul? Come on through if you can. Are you okay on the other side? You saw the light. You saw the light. Do you have anything else to say to Mark? Come on through. All right, well, thank you, and thank you, Mark. Okay, we're moving on to Kara Kirkpatrick. I would like to reach out to my mom, Cindy Bassett, who passed on November 15th, 21. I'm so sorry about that. That is sort of recent here. Are there any messages from my sister Melissa My daughter Katie and I miss them terribly. Also your father on 10/19. So Kara Kirkpatrick is calling out to her mom, Cindy Bassett. Also, if her father's around, he can come through as well. So let's try to connect. Cindy Bassett or her father, Kara's father, come on through. Kara Kirkpatrick. Come on in. Something about light. Cindy Bassett for Kara Kirkpatrick. You're home? Oh, I'm getting chills again. Home is often referred to as heaven, being back at the source and the light. Again, Kara Kirkpatrick for her mom, Cindy Bassett, or her dad. If you have any messages for her, Melissa, or her daughter, Katie, if you have any messages, come on through. Let's connect. Okay, do you have any other messages for Kara Kirkpatrick, Cindy Bassett, or her father? Come on through. Let's connect. Anything else? Talking into that. Well, thank you. Do you have anything to say to your daughter? Yeah, I hear your voice. All right, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Much love. I have to move on. All right, we're going to move on. Hi, Steve. It's Jordan Charles again. Can you please reach out to my dad/grandfather, David Roy Charles? Can you please ask him if he knows about seeing my son I had exactly a year after he died, who I named after him, David Raphael Charles? Was he there by our sides when Mom, his wife, and I both got diagnosed with cancer and both fought, survived it? Does he have any messages about back home, the family, sheeps, or the land? We love, it says read more. I'm assuming love and miss him. Okay, so Jordan Charles is calling out to his dad/grandfather, David Roy Charles. All right, let's try this connection. Okay, Jordan Charles calling out to David Roy Charles. If we can connect to David Roy Charles, Jordan Charles is calling out to you tonight. If you can hear me, come on in. Let's try to connect. David Roy Charles. We're calling out to David Roy Charles for Jordan Charles. Come on through. Something about light. He's asking if you saw his son that was born a year after you passed, David Raphael Charles. So David Roy Charles, have you seen David? He might have said, yes, I was there. I'm not sure. I'll have to review that, of course. Again, we're calling out to David Roy Charles for Jordan Charles. Were you there with him and your wife when they got their cancer diagnosis? It might have been an answer. You can talk to them. You can talk to Jordan through this. He can hear you if you speak to him. If you have a message, I have to move on, but I'm going to open this up one more time for you. If you have anything to say, come on through for Jordan Charles, David Roy Charles. All right, thank you, Jordan. We're moving on to Jackie Brooks. I want to reach out to my nephew, Lance. I want to know if he comes around his dad and Karen. So Jackie Brooks for her nephew, Lance. All right, let's try to make this connection. Okay, Jackie Brooks calling out to her nephew, Lance. Lance, Jackie's asking if you go around your dad and Karen. Jackie Brooks for her nephew Lance. Can we make a connection? Yeah. Lance, can you hear me, Lance? Jackie Brooks is calling out to you tonight. Come on through. You can come through and leave her a message. Do you go around your father and Karen? Do you go and visit your father? Why am I feeling, Are you sad or were you sad? I'm feeling a bit of a sadness. Somebody here is sad. All right, well, thank you. All right, thank you. We're going to move on. Julia Turner is calling out to Kenny Lee Turner, her husband, passed on January 30th, 2021. His last text to me that night was, "I want my wife, me." So sorry, Julia. Okay, we're going to try to connect. Okay, Julia Turner for Kenny Lee Turner. Kenny Lee Turner, your wife's calling out to you tonight. She's focusing on you to come through. She just shared with us the last text you sent her saying, "I want my wife." You have a voice. If you can hear me, if we can connect tonight, you can leave a message for her through this device. I welcome you in with love and light. Kenny Lee Turner for Julia Turner. Kenny. What would you like to say to your wife, Julie Turner, Kenny Lee Turner? Come on in. What would you like to say to your wife? Are you with your mother? I'm feeling chills. Kenny Lee Turner for Julie Turner. I'd like to hear you come through the box. Kenny Lee Turner. She says you OD'd on January 30th. Was that sadness I was feeling a minute ago for him? He doesn't... You don't want to leave your wife. Where's your soul? All right. Well, thank you. Okay, on to the next page of names. Maggie Olvera. My name is Megan. Oh, that's the username. My name is Megan Bellog. This is my first group night. I want to call out to Chris Orlando Reynolds Smith. So Chris Orlando Reynolds Smith. He passed away in February of 19 from suicide. We were to be married the day after. The kids and I miss him so much. I blame myself for why he took his life. Never ever blame yourself for any kind of tragedy like that. It's never, it's not your fault when there's something like that that happens. Never blame yourself. That will only bring sadness and grief. Yeah, don't blame yourself. I just want him to know how sorry I am. I've not been able to emotionally move on. All right. So we're going to call out to Christian Orlando Reynolds Smith for Megan Bellog. Okay, we're calling out to Christian Orlando Reynolds Smith for Megan Bellog. She says, the kids and I miss him so much. I blame myself for why he took his life. I want him to know how sorry I am. So Megan Bellog for Christian Orlando Reynolds Smith. If you're here, can you hear me tonight? Come on through. Megan and the kids miss you so much. She says she's sorry. If you have a message for Megan, Christian, come on through. Come on in. Okay, I'm going to envision the light. We need some light in this space. My guides, my helpers, any angels, come on through with the light tonight. Wow, it's really coming in now. She said you were to be married the day after you took your life. Do you have anything to say to her? Yeah. Anything else? All right, I have to move on. If you have anything else to say, Christian, come on through. Thank you. I'm not sure if we connected there. I'll have to wait for the review, but thank you. Arlene Pilner Renee. I'm hoping that you'll be able to reach my mother, Enid Pilner. I love and miss her so very much. Thank you so much. Love and light, Arlene Pliner. I'm sorry, I was saying Pilner. Arlene Pliner for Enid Pliner. I love and miss you so very much. So that's Enid, your daughter. Arlene is calling out to you, Enid Pliner. Let's see if we can connect with Enid Pliner tonight. For Arlene, her daughter Arlene Pliner, Renee, is calling out to her mother Enid. She says, I love you and miss you so very much. Enid, can we connect with Enid Pliner for her daughter Arlene? If you have a message for her, you can speak through this. Enid Pliner for Arlene. Do you have a message for your daughter? What would you like to say? Come on in if you can. Calling out to Enid for Arlene. Enid, can you connect with me tonight for Arlene, your daughter? What is your message for her? Your daughter Arlene loves you and misses you. Can you speak to her? Come on in. Enid Pliner, are you with someone on the other side? Who are you with? Enid Pliner? Arlene is calling out to her mother Enid tonight. Can you come through? What is your message? Enid Pliner for Arlene. Can we connect tonight? Come on through. Thank you. Moving on to Judy Snell. I'd like to connect with my dad, Ray Stowell. He passed in 2005. Please ask him if he has any messages for me. I still love and miss him. Thank you for helping us connect. Well, thank you, Judy. It's all a group effort. It's up to you guys as much as me, so I appreciate you guys doing your part with the meditation. Judy Snell is calling out to her dad, Ray Stowell. She wants to know if you have any messages for her. She still loves and misses you. So, Ray Stowell for Judy Snell. Do you have any messages for Judy? Ray Stowell for Judy Snell. Your daughter's calling out to you. Come on in. If you have a message for your daughter, Judy, Ray Stowell, come on through. Ray Stowell for Judy Snell, come on through. Do you have a message for Judy, Ray? Where is your soul, Ray? Are you in the light? Ray Stowell for Judy Snell. If you have anything to say to your daughter, you can come through now. I'm going to have to move on. Anything else? Yeah. All right, thank you, Ray. Thank you, Judy. Maria Talavera Lopez. Hey, Maria, thank you so much. I'm so happy to see your picture arrived, and I saw your pictures you sent me in the email. Thank you so much. I'm glad you received it. It was my pleasure to send it to you for all of these communications we have received from Diego. I have mine up right there, so thank you. So Maria says, tonight is extra special for me. After receiving the beautiful picture you have sent me and my family, I thought it would be appropriate to ask Diego if he sees the picture we both have in our home. I believe he will have a message for us. Sending all my love to Diego. All right, we're calling out to Diego Lopez for Maria Lopez. Diego, Maria has a picture hanging up, as do I, behind me. That is a picture of your spirit. You verified that was your spirit in a session we did for you, which was amazing. Do you see the photos? Do you see them here? Diego, can you hear me? If so, come on through. Hear me? Do you see the photos? Maria has her photo up. Do you see the beautiful photos we have hanging in our homes? Do you have a message for Maria tonight? Do you see the photo of you hanging up? Do you like the photo? All right, anything else, Diego, if you're here tonight? What is your message for Maria? Let's bring in that light. God, I thank you for all you've blessed me with. I thank you for the blessings of love, light. You hear me? What would you like to say? But thank you so much. Melinda Bauer, my name, or that's the username. The name is Mindy Evans. I would like to reach out. Let me make sure I'm still recording. Yes. Mindy Evans, I would like to reach out to Thomas James Wolfe Jr., or as he liked to go by, Jamie Wolfe. I just wanted to let him know I still love him very much and miss him tons. He will always be my shiniest star in the sky. I want him to know how sorry I am I wasn't able to save him the day he passed. I would like to hopefully hear he forgives me and if he has any messages for his family. Spirits don't hold any grudge. They will never hold anything or need to forgive you for anything. That's a human condition that we have as humans on this earth in our physical self. So it's unlikely we'll ever hear a spirit say they forgive because they don't hold anything against anyone. But I will ask these messages and we'll see if we can connect. The energy's a little off tonight, I'm feeling. And I don't know why that is. Now, the last group session I did in my home. So I don't know if there's a different energy over there, but I know we've had some replies tonight, and I know we'll have more. It's just the energy's a little off. So I might pause this actually before we go to your name and focus on the light and love and all of that good stuff to see if I can raise the vibrations a little bit in here. Actually, I'll do that right now. All right, I'm back. I put a jacket on. I focused a little more on the light. I drank some water. And we're going to continue on here. Melinda Bauer. I did it again. Mindy Evans calling out to Thomas James Wolfe Jr., Jamie Wolfe. Mindy says she loves you very much and she misses you tons. You will always be her shiniest star in the sky. She's sorry she wasn't able to save you the day he passed. And if you have any messages for her or his or your family, that would be welcome. So Mindy Evans calling out to Thomas James Wolfe, or we'll just call you Jamie Wolfe. Jamie for Mindy Evans. Can you hear me? What is your message for Mindy Evans, Jamie Wolfe? She says she's sorry she wasn't able to save you the day you passed away. What is your message for her? Jamie Wolfe. If you have anything to say, Thomas James Wolfe Jr. to Mindy Evans or your family, come on through. Come on in. If you have anything else to say, come on in. All right, well, thank you. Mindy loves you and misses you so much. I'm I'm feeling more light coming in. I welcome that light in. Who's bringing the light in? All right, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're moving on. Leisha Mondary, I'd like to call out from my dad, Jimmy Rogers. He always said when he was sick that he'd try to contact me when he passed. Thank you, Steve. Love is the key. It truly is. Thank you, Leisha. Okay, we're calling out for Leisha Mondary. We're calling out to her daddy, Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy Rogers. Spirits, guides, helpers. If we can connect with Jimmy Rogers tonight for Leisha Mondary, that would be amazing. We're calling out to Jimmy Rogers, the father of Leisha Mondary. Can we connect? You can come on through and speak through this device. You can talk. Come on in. I'm inviting all the spirits here tonight for group night. We're going to be recording all week long. I welcome you all in tonight to leave a message. I'm always making sure I'm recording. I can hear you. We can hear you. Your family and loved ones can hear you through this. Jimmy Rogers, come on in if you can. Jimmy Rogers, for your daughter Leisha, can you hear me? All right, Jimmy, if you have anything to say to your daughter Leisha and can come in tonight, that would be great. I have to move on, but thank you. All right, thank you. Elizabeth Hansen. My fiance Sean Worley. My fiance Sean Worley would love to hear from his father, Keith Worley Sr. He loves and misses him terribly. All right, so Elizabeth Hansen's calling out for her fiance, Sean Worley, hoping to hear from his father, Keith Worley Sr. Keith Worley Sr., Elizabeth Hansen, and your son, Sean Worley, is calling out to you. They're both calling out to you tonight. Keith Worley Sr., for Sean Worley, can you hear me? Do you have any messages for your son, Sean? Come on through if you can. Keith Worley for Sean, what's your message? Come on in. Keith Worley Sr., Keith Worley for Sean Worley. Can you come through? What would you like to say to your son tonight, Sean? Come on in if you can. Okay, one more time. Keith Worley, your son Sean would like to hear from you. Can you speak? What is your message?
I am of the
Your son Sean misses you so much. If you have any messages, come on through. I have to move on. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move on. Joe Witek, W-I-T-E-K, Wittek. I would like to reach out to my aunt who recently passed this month very unexpectedly. We still don't know why to this day. Her name is Olga Nieves, Nieves. We love and miss her every day. Thank you, Steve. Well, thank you, Joe. Joe Wittek calling out to his aunt Olga Nieves. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Can we connect with Olga tonight? Joe Wittick is calling out to his aunt, Olga Nieves. He says, you passed this month very unexpectedly, and they still don't know why. He says, we love and miss her every day. So Olga Nieves for Joe Wittick. Come on through. Olga Nieves, you just passed away this month. Joe is calling out to you. Do you have any messages? I could have swore I just heard her say Olga. Come on through. I'm feeling an energy throughout my chest and midsection. Is this you? If you have any messages, Olga, come on through. Come on in. What would you like to say to Joe, Olga? He can hear you if you speak tonight. He'll hear you. It's such a gift from God to be able to do this. You can be heard even though you're not here. Your soul, your energy can speak. Olga Nieves, I'm calling out to you for Joe. Come on through. You're still with me? I thank you for coming in. I feel your energy. I hear your voice. Come on in if you can. If you have any other messages for Joe, now's the time. I'm going to have to move on, okay? Do you have anything else to say? I hate us. All right, well, thank you if you came through. Much love, okay? All right, thank you. All right, everybody, this is now night 2, so I am now recording for the second night, and we will do this again for night 3 and probably night 4. So I'm going to get started with the names, picking up from where I left off, and we are going to get started once again. Okay, we're going to start today. It says, hello, Serafina Lopresti again. Hello. I am hoping to reach my friend Allison Gallo again. I was wondering if she has been giving me signs that she is here and if her death was intentional. She is loved and missed. Thank you, Steve. Well, thank you, Serafina. Okay, so we're calling out to Allison Gallo for Serafina Lopresti. Serafina for Allison Gallo tonight. Serafina's asking if you've been giving her signs that you were there with her. Come on through. I already feel spirit. Allison Gallo, can you come in? Have you been giving signs to Serafina that you are with her? She's also asking if your death was intentional. Allison Gallo, do you remember your death, your passing? What can you tell us about the day you lost your life here on Earth? Was it intentional? Come on in if you can. Serafina Lopresti for Allison Gallo. We're calling out to the soul of Allison for Serafina. If you have any messages tonight, come on through. Allison. Calling on the spirit of Allison Gallo. Allison Gallo for Serafina Lopresti. Come on through if you can. Do you have a message for Serafina? Allison Gallo. If you have a message, now is the time. I'm going to have to move on, okay? You'll sleep? All right. Well, thank you, Serafina. Thank you, Allison. Cynthia Sylvester. We're calling out to William James Sylvester for his daughter, Cynthia Sylvester. Cynthia's calling out to her father. She says she wants you to know the decisions you made in life to keep them apart. She understands and she loves and misses you every day. William James Sylvester, can you come through tonight? Your daughter's calling out to you. Cynthia's calling out to you, William. She loves and misses you every day. William James Sylvester for your daughter Cynthia, come on in. Cynthia. Cynthia's calling out to her father, William James Sylvester. Do you have any messages for her? The light is here. Let's envision that light again for William. Calling on that light to come down and fill this space and fill this room. William James Sylvester, can you come through for your daughter Cynthia tonight? You can speak through this device. I created this for you, for all spirits. What is your message? You can talk. I can hear you. Come on through. Who is here with me right now? Ace, my guide, are you here tonight? Ed or Billy? Woo! Can we bring William Sylvester to the front of the line? Come on through. I invite you up to speak. All right, thank you. Lori Bessler. I would very much love to hear a message from my husband, Steve Bessler. Our son Stevie and I miss and love him so very much. So Lori Bessler. Lori Bessler's calling out to her husband, Steve Bessler, for herself and their son, Stevie. They love and miss you very much. Steve Bessler for Lori Bessler. I'm feeling immense love here. Not only from you, but from him. Steve, I'm feeling this love and emotion from you. And you are feeling, there's a feeling of sadness that he left you. He doesn't want you to be sad. Steve Bessler for Lori Bessler. Steve for Lori. What is your message for Lori tonight? She loves you. What is your message tonight? Come on in. What is your message for your wife and son, Lori and Stevie? Do you have a message for your wife?
Yes.
What would you like to say to her? Do you have a message for your son, Stevie?
Yes.
What would you like to say to your family tonight, Steve Bessler?
For example, people having a sleep.
Come on through, guides. I'm asking your help for this connection with the help of God, with the help of the light. If you need energy, you can use my light. I'm going to project it out right now. Come on through. Steve Bessler, can you hear me?
So it is.
Are you happy? All right, well, thank you. All right, well, thank you. Okay, Joy Pruitt for Norma Zeilman. Or Zeilman. Joy says, I miss you so much. Please leave me a message. Joy Pruitt for Norma. Norma Zeilman. Can you leave her a message? Come on through, Norma, if you can. If you want to leave a message for your daughter, Joy, Norma, you can. She'll hear you. We come with love, light. There's nothing to fear here. Your daughter loves you and misses you.
1 point.
What would you like to say to her? Can you tell her anything that would validate so she knows it's you?
21 votes.
Only one goes. Not sure what that means. Are you in heaven? Are you in the light? Norma. I'm feeling an energy go across my chest and chin. I'm almost seeing like a hand scratching my chin for some reason. Come on through.
In my entire
Norma Zeilman for Joy Pruitt. Your daughter's calling out to you. If you have anything to say to her, you can come through, okay?
perfect.
Perfect. This is Messages from the Light. Actually, I was shown this. Messages from the Light. I'm going to change the name of group session. It's going to be called Messages from the Light. Something's telling me. Norma, do you have anything else to say to your daughter? For Joy, come on through.
Her hands.
You can't. I just heard you though.
First.
If you want to speak, send some energy down my left arm, okay? As soon as I'm feeling it now.
someone else.
Do you have any messages for your daughter Joy, Norma? I come with love. I send love. This is all about love and light, okay? Come on through if you can.
Be brave.
Be brave. Is that for your daughter? That must be a message for you. I don't know if there's anything in life right now, a decision you're facing or a problem. All right, well, thank you, Norma. I have to move on, okay? Thank you.
She found.
She found? She found you, is what you're trying to say. All right, well, thank you. Thank you, Joy. Okay, Jackie Brooks. You didn't leave a name. And you weren't Jackie Brooks says, Steve, last month I was taken off list. Will I make it on this time? You were not taken off the list. No one has ever been taken off the list. If your name wasn't there, you didn't leave your name or you didn't leave it in the right spot. And here you didn't leave a name. You left a comment but not a name, so I have no idea who to call out. Hopefully you leave it later on in the list. But you were not taken off the list. No one has ever been taken off a list for names. Moving on, Stephanie 76. I would love to see if my mom, Rosella Maldonado, has any messages for me. I would love to know if she has met my baby who I lost by miscarriage many years ago. Thank you. Stephanie Maldonado. All right. Let's try to connect for Stephanie Maldonado. Rosella Maldonado for Stephanie Maldonado.
Searching for.
You're searching for her. Rosella Maldonado for Stephanie Maldonado. Rosella, your daughter's calling out to you tonight, calling out to your soul, your spirit with love and light. Rosella, do you have any messages for your daughter Stephanie tonight?
Frustration.
Frustration. There's frustration with Stephanie is what I'm picking up, not with you. Come on through.
What
What do you want to say to your daughter tonight? Stephanie's asking if you have met her baby. Have you met Stephanie's baby in heaven? Do you have anything to say about that if you did? Let's connect, okay? Rosella Maldonado for Stephanie. Your daughter's calling out. Have you met her baby in heaven? Have you met her baby in spirit form, Rosella? Okay, one final time, Rosella Maldonado for her daughter Stephanie. Come on through.
Past lifetime.
Do you have a message for your daughter?
It's Lando.
Have you met her baby, the soul of her baby?
Love and object.
The love. That's what that would be. Okay, do you have anything else that you can say? Can we connect stronger?
We still have to talk.
We still have to talk. Well, come on through. What's your message? Come on in, okay?
Of not being able to.
Why? What's stopping you? Let's focus on that love. Let's focus on light. Let's focus on God. Let's focus on all things good. I'm inviting light into this room. Let's energize this space with light and love for the spirits to come in tonight and leave those messages of love for their loved ones. Rosella Maldonado for Stephanie. Can you come through tonight? All right, well, thank you. I have to move on, okay? Anything else? All right, thank you. April R. I'd like to reach my Aunt Vicky Kim Wayman. We call her Kim. She passed suddenly and very unexpectedly 3 weeks ago. I would like to see if she would be able to validate that what she believed heaven to be is where she is now living. Okay. Kim, Vicky Kim Wayman. So Vicky Kim Wayman for April. Can you come through tonight? Kim, April's calling out to you. Where is your soul, Kim? April's calling out to Kim, Vicky Kim Wayman. Do you have any messages for April? If you can come through, Kim for April. She's asking if where you are is where you expected. Is heaven what you thought it would be? Can you tell us about where your soul is? Can you feel the light? Is the light in this room? Can we bring the light? Aunt Vicky Kim Wayman for April. Do you have a message for your niece? What would you like to say to her? Where is your soul? Are you in the heaven you thought you'd be in?
I have
You can talk, I hear you.
and I
What is the afterlife like?
the reason that I is what we
All right, I'm going to have to move on. Okay, Kim, do you have anything else to say to April? All right, thank you. Yvette Corsell. Oh, Ramos. My name is Yvette Ramos. I'd love to hear from my dad, Angel Ramos. I just want to know if he will meet me when it's my time to pass and cross over. This is my first time to participate in a group session. Thank you so much, Yvette, for being here. Let's try this connection. Yvette Ramos is calling out to her dad, Angel Ramos. Angel Ramos for Yvette. Can you hear me? Come on through. Angel Ramos, your daughter Yvette's calling out. Can you come through for her tonight? If you have a message for her, she would love to hear from you. Come on through, Angel Ramos, for your daughter Yvette. You have a beautiful name, Angel. I bet you're with angels right now. We come with love, Angel. Your daughter loves you. Do you have anything else to say? I'm going to have to move on. We send love, okay? Thank you.
Come over.
Anything else, Angel, for Yvette?
Rewarded.
Rewarded. You have a beautiful name, Angel. I bet you're with angels right now. I'm in light. That's what I thought I heard. Awesome. All right, I have to move on. Anything else?
Here.
I heard you. You hear. Your daughter loves you, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm always scared.
All right, thank you, Yvette. Not sure what we have. We caught a couple messages, I think. Tanya Adams. Hey, Tanya. I would like you to reach out to my Aunt Erlene L. Reed once again. Hopefully my mother, Joanne L. Reed, can guide her through to you. I miss and love my aunt very much. I would like to know if she has any messages for me and why did she leave us so soon and unexpectedly. Thank you in advance. Much love to you and your family. Much love to you as well, Tanya. All right. Tanya Adams is calling out to Erlene L. Reed. If Joanne L. Reed is here, you can come through too. You can help with the connection for Tanya. Erlene L. Reed. Tanya Adams is calling out to you tonight. Erlene L. Reed for Tanya Adams. You're using this. We're looking for Erlene L. Reed for Tanya or Joanne, her mother. Her Aunt Erlene or her mother Joanne. She says she loves and misses you very much, Erlene. Do you have any messages for Tanya? I'm feeling an energy going down my upper back and both arms. Erlene L. Reed, if you have any messages for Tanya Adams. Why? She's asking why you left us so soon and unexpectedly. Come on in.
Responsibilities.
What's your message? What is it like on the other side? Are you happy?
He doesn't understand.
Erlene L. Reed. What is your message for Tanya? Joanne, can you hear me? Whew. I'm feeling that energy. Are you with God? I'm feeling an intense energy behind me now, right around here. Very powerful, but there's also an energy over here. Come on in. Feel free to come through. Feel free to come through and talk. Can you talk as clear and try to talk slower? If you have anything else to say to Tanya, come on in. Calling out to God for the light. Let's bring that light down into this room. Let's just fill this room with a light grenade. Woo, it's coming through me. Come on through, Erlene L. Reed.
I really appreciate this.
I appreciate you coming through. Thank you. Whew. Come on in.
Black women.
Is Joanne and Erlene here? Are you together? All right, I have to move on. If you have anything else to say, come on through. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you, Tanya. All right, moving on. Madonna Lyons. Hi, Madonna Lyons. Thank you for being here again. I would like to see if my mom, Linda Prickett, will come through again. We love and miss her so much. Is she in the light? And does she have a message for my daughter, Lenora? Thank you so much. Thank you, Madonna. Thank you so much for being here again. All right, we're going to call out to Linda Prickett for Madonna Lyons. Madonna Lyons calling out to her mother, Linda Prickett, tonight. Okay, Madonna Lyons for Linda Prickett, her mother, Linda Prickett. Linda Prickett, can you hear me? Your daughter, Madonna, is calling out to you tonight. If you have any messages or validations for your daughter, she says, we love and miss you so much. And if you have a message for her or her daughter, Lenora, that would be appreciated. Can we connect, please, with Linda Prickett for Madonna? Love. Linda, do you have any messages for your daughter, Madonna, tonight?
Yes.
Linda Prickett for Madonna Lyons.
What happened?
Are you here? Can you leave a message for Madonna tonight? Let's bring these vibrations into my body. Guides, come on through. I welcome you full strength, full energy. Linda Prickett, your daughter Madonna's calling out to you. Come on through if you can. Are you in the light, Linda? It's really cool. That's an awesome message. Do you have any messages for Madonna or Lenora tonight? Gorgeous and something. Sounds like you're happy on the other side. You gave her bananas. I don't know if that's any kind of validation or not. Okay, thank you, Madonna. Let's see what we have going on here. April Barbosa, Joe, April, Maria, Joseph, and Alex would like a message from Rosauda. We love and miss her endlessly. Does she have any messages for Thomas? I know we called out to Rosauda last month. I believe we captured some messages. So we're calling out to Rosauda again for her family. For Joe, April, Maria, Joseph, and Alex. Rosauda. Rosauda. For April Barbosa. Rosauda. For April Barbosa. Come on through. Can you come through tonight? Rosauda, do you have any messages? Rosauda, do you have any messages for Thomas? Rosauda for April Barbosa. Let's connect with Rosauda, okay? Rosauda? Rosauda, can you come through? Do you have any messages for your family or for Thomas? I can hear you. Do you have a message for your family? What would you like to say?
I always hear her and her colleagues talk.
You always hear her calling. Rosauda, Barbosa.
Has a
Do you have a message for Thomas?
he seems to be
We'll move on. All right, well, thank you. Whew. Emily Lown, I would love to contact my mother, Kathleen Adams. I miss her so much, and talking to her, she was my best friend. Thank you for this opportunity to reach out to my mother. Love and light. Emily Lown, calling out to her mother, Kathleen Adams. Colfer is her maiden name. Kathleen Adams, your daughter Emily is calling out to you tonight. If you can come through, that would be amazing. Kathleen Adams, Kathleen Colfer, your daughter Emily says she misses you so much and misses talking to you. You were her best friend. Kathleen Adams, for Emily, your daughter. Can we connect with Kathleen Adams? Your daughter misses and loves you so much. If you have a message for her, come on through. What would you like to say to your daughter tonight, Kathleen Adams? Emily Lown, your daughter's calling out to you. I'm feeling a calm come over me. Kathleen Adams, what would you like to say? What is your message? You can be heard. We can hear you with love and light and God's love energy.
To the world.
To the world. The world can hear you. Your daughter loves and misses you. Do you have a message for her?
Beautiful woman.
Emily Lown. She loves you, okay? She really misses you.
And
Kathleen, can you come up here and use your energy? Put your energy around this crystal around my hand and leave a message for your daughter. What would you like to say to her? Wow.
things want us to be.
Wow, I really feel you. I feel an energy. Are you putting your hand, are you around this crystal? I feel your energy.
We're not like obsession.
Are you with God? Okay, if you have anything else to say to your daughter Emily, come on through. If we can connect with Kathleen. I have to move on, but thank you very much if you came through.
It's alright.
It's all right. Anything else?
Just think of
You just feel the love. Thank you.
as energy.
Energy, your energy. That's right.
Has to be used now.
Wow. Now, I don't know if that was Kathleen for Emily, but that was a powerful spirit. I am charged up right now. But thank you, Emily. Thank you, Kathleen, if you were here or if you were coming through. Now remember, it's rare to hear the voice of your loved one. That's very rare. So those of you listening, don't really listen for the voice. Listen for the feeling, the messaging, anything that might ring a bell in your head. Whew. Thank you. Pam Murillo, I would like to reach out to my mom, Sonia Campos. She passed when I was a little girl. I just wanted to tell her that my sister and I love and miss her very much and ask if we're doing the right things with so much love and light. So Pam Murillo calling out to her mom, Sonia Campos. Sonia Campos. Sonia Campos, your daughter Pamela's calling out to you. She says she misses you and loves you very much, as does her sister. She's asking if they're doing the right things. Do you have any messages for your daughter, Pamela, Sonia Campos? Come on through if you can. Sonia Campos for Pam Murillo. If you have anything to say to your daughter, let's connect tonight. Spirits, guides, come on in. I know you're here. What's your message tonight? Pamela Murillo's calling out Pam Murillo for Sonia Campos, her mother. Come on through if you can. Sonia Campos, do you have a message for your daughters tonight? Well, thank you. Thank you, Pamela. Okay, Brittany Morgan calling out to James Walter Christie. Papa, do you have a message for Nana or anyone in our family? Brittany Morgan calling out to James Walter Christie. Let's call out to James Walter Christie tonight for Brittany Morgan. James Walter Christie for Brittany Morgan. Brittany Morgan's calling out to her dad, James Walter Christie, asking if you have a message for her or Nana or anyone in the family. Do you have a message tonight? James Walter Christie. What is your message for Brittany Morgan? James Walter Christie, do you have a message for your daughter or Nana? James Walter Christie, come on through. What is your message? She's asking you if you have a message for her or anyone in the family.
Amen.
James Walter Christie, if you can leave a message for your daughter Brittany, come on through. If you have a message, come on through. Do you have a message from where you are, from the other side? We can still hear you. You still have a voice. I'm going to have to move on. If you have any messages for Brittany, Morgan, or family, come on through. All right, well, thank you. All right. All right, so this is now the third night, part 3, the third night of consecutive group night recordings. I think there's still something like 58 names to go. So this is a long one, guys. There's no way I could have done this all in one night. I give quite a bit of time to each name. Instead of just writing out the names and going from one to the next, I give a little time to each name. So with so many names, it takes time to get through. There's no way I could do it in one night. But I'm happy to do it over as many nights as need be. So we're going to start up again with the names. We're going to roll right into things. I am going to ask the spirits to come in once again for tonight. Next name on the list. My name is Christy Lindsay, and I'm reaching out to my son, Patrick Lindsay. Hey, Christy. Hey, Patrick. Patrick Lindsay, you're welcome to come in for your mom. She says, I love you, son, and if you have any more messages, I would love to hear from you. I feel your love always. Put this over here so I can read. I put my paper down so I can read the names, and I have this light shining on it, and I have these glasses so I can see close up. Christy Lindsay for her son Patrick Lindsay. Lindsay? Is it Lindsay? I hope I'm saying it right. We've called out to Patrick before. Patrick Lindsay? I love you, son, and if you have any more messages, I would love to hear from you. I feel your love always. Patrick Lindsay for Christy, his mom. Patrick, your mom's calling out to you tonight. Can we hear from Patrick Lindsay tonight? Come on in. Your mom, Christy's calling out to you. She says she loves you and feels your love always. Do you have any messages for your mom, Patrick? Patrick for Christy. Patrick Lindsay for your mom, Christy. Christy is calling out to her son, Patrick. Come on in. What is it like in heaven? Where are you?
Options.
Come on in.
Making.
Christy for Patrick. Come on through, Patrick, if you can.
Anxiety. Willpower almost completely.
Need some water.
Make me feel.
Patrick Lindsay, do you have a message for your mom, Christy? Do you like it in heaven, Patrick?
I do.
Do you visit your mom here? I love her. I love her. I heard you. Thank you, Patrick.
Okay.
Do you have anything else to say?
I was maybe
I hear you.
he's happy.
Okay, thank you. Much love and light to you. All right, thank you, Christy. We're going to move on to Edward. Hope I'm saying this right. It's Trujillo. Trujillo. I think it's Trujillo. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Edward Trujillo wanting to contact my father, Pete Joseph Trujillo, or Trujillo, aka The Wall. I would like to tell him his sons Joshua and Edward and family love him and miss him so much. Would like to know if he's okay and in God's presence. Our father passed away from pancreatic cancer in 2017. Thank you. All right, Edward, we will try for this connection to your father, Pete Joseph Trujillo. Trujillo. I'll say it each way. AKA The Wall. We're calling out to you, The Wall, for Edward, your son and family. Edward for his father, Pete, The Wall. Calling out to Pete Joseph Trujillo for his son Edward and his family. Your son Joshua and Edwards and family love you and miss you. Are you okay? Are you with God? I am. Thank you. That was such an amazing, rock solid validation. The Wall. Is that what you like to be called? The Wall? Why were you called The Wall? I'm guessing maybe you were a big guy?
Yes, the walls.
Do you have anything to say to Joshua and Edward, your sons? They love you. They miss you as well. Again, Joshua and Edward are calling out to their father, Pete Joseph, aka The Wall. Come on through if you can. Pete Joseph Trujillo.
The deadline. I just sang things.
Do you have a message for your sons, Edward and Joshua?
And feeling you.
Pete Joseph, aka The Wall.
English.
Anything else to say? I'm going to have to move on to the next name. If you have anything you want to say to Joshua or Edward or your family, they love you so much. Come on through now.
You.
All right, well, thank you very much. I know we got that one answer at least. We'll hear what else, if anything. Thank you. Appreciation. Okay, we're going to move on to Lindsay Brown. My wish is that the way you interact with the souls of those gone from this physical world will be the way everyone will in the future, with those crossed over as well as those still here in the physical. Love is the key. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I hope that is the case as well. And I think sometime in the next 10, 20 years, that will be the case. I think At the rate that this is progressing, the field of ITC and spirit research, I mean, all of this has happened in the last 10 years. When I started, it was so bad that anyone can just dismiss it as tricks of the ear, or, it was so full of static and noise and muffled. And today there's no denying what's happening. And if it keeps getting better at this pace, it's going to be incredible in the next 10, 20 years. Let's hope that's the case, where everyone will be able to just talk with their loved ones. My name is Lindsay Aaron Brown, and I'm calling out to Patricia Ann Brown, my Grammy. My heart aches missing you. Please don't forget me. Love you every second of every day. All right, Lindsay. So Lindsay Aaron Brown is calling out to her Grammy, Patricia Ann Brown. Your granddaughter's calling out to you. Can you come through? Can we connect with Patricia Ann Brown? Do you have a message for Lindsay tonight, your granddaughter? Patricia Ann Brown. Your granddaughter Lindsay Aaron Brown says her heart aches missing you. Please don't forget me. I love you every second of every day. Patricia Brown for Lindsay. Patricia, do you have any messages for Lindsay? Patricia Ann Brown. Come on through. The soul. I heard something about the soul. Patricia, can you connect so we can leave a message for Lindsay? What would you like to say to her? She misses you so much. What would you like to say to Lindsay? She'd love to hear a validation or a message from you. Love is the key always. Are you with God? Are you in the light? Are you in heaven? Come on in. Love. I always love hearing the word love come from these spirits. That's what it's all about. All right, thank you. Okay. My name is Zito. I am calling out to my spirit guide, Elmura, to pass on whatever message it is that I need to hear right now. Now, usually this is for loved ones, but we have called out for spirit guides. The focus is always on our loved ones, though, so we'll see if we get anything here. So Zito is calling out to spirit guide Elmura. Okay, Zito is calling out to spirit guide Elmura to pass on whatever message it is that I need to hear right now. Do we have a message for Zito, member Zito, calling out to Elmura? If you have a message for Zito, come on through. What is your message? Anything else? Come on through. Zito's calling out to Elmura. Do you have a message for Zito? What would you like to say to Zito? If you have a message for Zito, come on in. Elmura. If you can speak to Zito, come on through. Spirit guide Elmira for Zito. If you have a message, leave it now. I'm going to have to move on. You go through doors. What's the message for Zito? All right, well, thank you if you came in and left a message. Anything else? It's silent now. All right, well, thank you. Okay, moving on to Laura. My name is Laura. I would like to try to reach my husband, Michael Lester, Laura Leigh, Leigh. Calling out to her husband, Michael Lester. I miss him and love him. Thank you. Well, thank you, Laura. Michael Lester, your wife Laura's calling out to you tonight. She focused on you to come through. Michael Lester, if you can come through tonight, that would be amazing. Okay, Michael Lester for Laura, come on through. Michael Lester for your wife Laura. She says she misses and loves you. Come on through if you can. Come on in, Michael Lester. Do you have any messages for your wife? Are you with God? Come on in.
This time in my life, I hadn't.
Come on in.
Dream.
Dreams. Did you hear that was dreams? Are you having dreams, Laura? Are you dreaming about your husband? If so, he's validating that he's visiting you in the dream. That was interesting. I'm getting chills on my shoulders for the first time tonight. Michael Lester, come on in. What would you like to say to your wife Laura tonight? Michael Lester for Laura Leigh, your wife.
His grace. Amazing.
Thank you, Laura. Amy Cruz. My name is Amy. This is all new to me, and I only hope I can get some validation. My grandma just passed away in January due to unknown causes. Her name is Anna, but I call her Mammy Anna, or Mommy Anna, Mammy Anna. And would think it would be better to call her by Mammy Anna. It feels like she's always with me. Like something is always watching me when I'm alone. I miss her terribly and haven't really been able to move on. All right, Amy Cruz. Amy's calling out to Mammy Anna, her grandmother, passed away in January. Okay, Amy's calling out to Mammy Anna, her grandmother. Can you come in tonight?
Light.
The light? That's not the grandmother. Can we connect to Amy's grandmother? Do you have a message for Amy? She's participating tonight for the first time. You can speak to her. You can speak to her through this. Guides, Ed, Ace, Ava, Billy, Lillian, Michael. Any help for Mammy Anna tonight? For Amy Cruz, come on in if you can. Are you with God, Anna? I feel a presence here. There's 2 or 3 here, though. 2 male, 1 female energy. Anna, are you here? What's your message? Do you have a message for Amy tonight? Mammy Anna for Amy Cruz. Come on through. Mammy Anna. Do you have a message for Amy? I heard that. I like her light. She says she misses and loves you so much. Amy Cruz calling out to Mammy Anna, her grandmother. Love her. She loves you too. Something about the soul. You're alive again. You speak to her. She loves you so much. I know you love her. I feel that love, that connection right now. It's almost like a bridge is being formed. Do you have anything else to say to Amy tonight? Thank you. I have to move on, okay? Much love. All right. Thank you, Amy. Jennifer Pedro for Rusty. Rusty, thank you so much for connecting with me last month. Rusty is Jennifer's dog, and yes, we did get a validation from Rusty last month. We've gotten validation from many dogs. I can't tell you how much I love you. You made my life so happy and complete. I hope you are happy now and found the love and light. I hope you visit us more frequently. I miss you so much, and let us know you're still happy and in the light. You are the best. I think I remember something about a bed or last month, and you're telling him to have lots of snacks. So Rusty, your mom Jennifer's calling out to you. She loves you so much. She misses you. She says you are the best. All right. Can we connect with Rusty tonight? Love dogs? We're looking for Rusty. If Rusty can come through, if there's a validation about Rusty that we can hear tonight for Rusty's mom, Jennifer Pedro, that would be awesome. So can we connect tonight with Rusty? Come on in.
Yeah.
Rusty, for Jennifer, your mom loves you. Do you have anything to say? Rusty, your mom Jennifer loves you, says you're the best. Anything? You talked about your bed last month. Come on in if you can. Come on in. Your mom says you made her life so happy and complete, and she hopes you're happy and found the love and light. Hi. Do you have a message?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What? I'm getting the chills. Thank you. I'm going to have to move on, Rusty. Can you come through for your mom?
And first,
You're thirsty? Are you happy where you are, Rusty? Are you okay?
hungry.
Jennifer, is there someone on the other side that would be with Rusty? Like a grandparent?
Eat.
Something about to eat? All right. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. All right, moving on. Rebecca Metzger, Becky for Daniel Darcy, her dad. Dad, I hope you are well. Mom, Jenna, and I miss you so much. Please try to give us signs that you visit. Is it you that Penny sees every morning? Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Rebecca. So Becky's calling out for her dad, Daniel Darcy. Daniel Darcy, your daughter Becky's calling out to you. She says, Mom, Jenna, and I miss you so much. All right. Daniel Darcy for Becky. Okay, Daniel Darcy, your daughter Becky's calling out to you tonight. Can we connect with Daniel, please? Daniel Darcy, your daughter's calling you.
The first,
I'd like to welcome Daniel Darcy to sit with me for Becky Metzger. Daniel Darcy, your daughter says she hopes you're well. Are you okay?
more social,
Are you okay? Are you in the light? Daniel Darcy,
angry sometimes.
come on in. We're calling out spirits and guides to Daniel Darcy for Becky Metzger, his daughter. Can we connect tonight? Can we connect with Daniel Darcy? Come on in if you can.
So much.
What would you like to say to your daughter tonight?
To begin with, just watching.
Just watching. Your daughter loves you. She says, is that you that Penny sees every morning? Does Penny see you in the morning? Daniel Darcy for Rebecca Metzger.
Believe it.
What would you like to say to your daughter?
Possible.
This is possible. Come on in.
And I meditated for
You meditated. Daniel Darcy for Becky.
My favorite topic.
Do you come in? Do you visit Becky?
Truth.
Yeah, the truth. Do you visit her? Does Penny see you?
Penny.
Penny. Daniel Darcy for Becky. I think you're coming in.
no thoughts. It's beautiful.
If you have a message for your daughter, come on through. I have to move on. If you have anything to say to your daughter Darcy or your mom or Jenna, come through now and thank you.
It's woo.
All right. Thank you, Becky. Jennifer Bourne. My name is Jennifer, and I wanted to ask if you could let my dad, E-N-G Bourne, know that I miss him and love him very much. Let me know if there was any messages he wants to send to me. Hello, we're calling out to Ang Bourne for Jennifer Bourne. Your daughter says she misses you and loves you very much. And if there are any messages you would like to give to her tonight, if you can come in. So Ang Bourne for Jennifer Bourne. Do you have anything to say to your daughter, Jennifer?
I know.
Are you in the light? Are you with God?
Yes.
Yes.
That
That's just so direct. Yes. Come on through if you can.
we
You can talk through this. Your soul still lives on, you know that, and this is a way that you can speak and connect and come through, and your daughter Jennifer will hear you if you come in. So Ang born for Jennifer born.
so
Talk to.
quickly,
You can talk through this.
awfully.
What is your message though?
Yeah.
You're in here. Do you have anything to say to Jennifer?
The big question.
Your daughter loves you and misses you.
Try.
Ang born for Jennifer, come on in.
Usually uses our
Uses power. It takes power, which is energy, which comes from love and God and light, to use this. You can use your energy, my energy, the guide's energy, the energy in this room. Come on in, Ang born. Jennifer loves you very much.
single
She misses you.
name.
You.
Body.
Angborn, do you have anything to say?
It's beauty.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Ang. Hey, we're going to do 2 more names tonight, and I'm going to continue tomorrow, and this will go through Saturday night, maybe Sunday, and then I'll finish reviewing Monday, Tuesday, have this up Wednesday. So we're going to call for Larry Ornstein. Ornstein. Could you please ask your guides or any higher vibrational spirit if they can tell me if the spirits with me are earthbound or something else? Okay, Larry, we know you've been dealing with issues, spiritual, you believe. We haven't really been able to get many answers for you. Let's try again tonight. Larry Ornstein has been trying to get answers. If there are any guides, my guides, his guides, higher vibrational spirits here, ace, angels, do you know anything about the spirits around Larry? What is around Larry that's spiritual? Are there negative spirits around him? Who is around Larry? Can you tell Larry he's listening? I'm calling on my guides, my higher vibrational spirits, those in the light, to help a friend here on earth, Larry Ornstein. Does anyone know who's around Larry from the spirit realm? Who is around Larry? Come on through. Larry Ornstein. Who is around Larry? Confess. Who is around Larry? Anything else? Come on. I have the biggest chill going down my spine. All right, well, thank you. If you left a message, thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you. I did feel immense energy down my spine this time, not my shoulders or back, inside. Okay, moving on. Carla Barnett, reaching out to my son Troy. I remember Troy from last month. Troy Barnett, your mom Carla Barnett is calling out to you tonight. She says, Troy, do you visit with your baby nephew Luke and play with him in his dreams? We love you, son, in this life and the next, always. Carla Barnett for Troy Barnett, her son. Troy Barnett for your mom Carla, can you hear me? She says, do you visit with your baby nephew Luke and play with him in his dreams?
Easy kids at school.
Come on in.
Should we stay on a journey?
Come on through. Do you have any messages, Troy Barnett, for your mom Carla? She says, we love you, son, in this life and the next, always. Love is always the key. Come on in, Troy. Do you visit your nephew Luke in his dreams?
So, I was pretty funny.
God, can we reach out to Troy Barnett for his mother, Carla Barnett? She misses her son. She loves her son always. If she can hear a message from him, that would mean the world to her. Troy,
Oh, no.
come on in, Troy. Your mom Carla loves you forever and ever, Troy.
Her
Troy Barnett.
and this is me.
What is your message for your mom? She loves you so much. Okay, I'm going to have to move on. Troy Barnett, if you're here tonight and you can leave a message for your mom, come on in.
Uber top.
Troy Barnett.
My grandfather's question.
What's your message for your mom?
Harm in the family.
All right, I have to go now. Okay, Troy, much love and light to you. All right, everyone. This is now, make sure I'm recording. Hey, everyone. We're now in night 4 of group session week. Messages from the light, as I'm going to be calling it. We're going to read off another set of names, and I'm going to record tomorrow once again. It could possibly go into a sixth night. We will see. So right now, this is night 4. We're going to get started right away here on the names. All right, we're going to get started here. Sharon K. Maybrier. Hey, Sharon. I'd like to reach out to my dad, Toby Evans Baker. He usually comes through on group night. Does he have any messages for me? Please tell him I love him very much. All right, we're calling out to Toby Evans Baker for Sharon Maybrier, his daughter. Toby, Sharon says she loves you very much. Toby Evans Baker. Toby Evans Baker for Sharon K. Maybrier. May we connect with Toby Evans Baker for Sharon K. Maybrier, his daughter. Toby, your daughter misses you and loves you very much. If you can come in tonight and have any message, that would be great.
Oh, wait, nice.
Toby Evans Baker, do you have a message for your daughter Sharon? Sharon K. Maybrier for Toby Evans Baker. Toby, can you hear me? This is Steve Huff. Calling on the light. I'm calling on all of the guides tonight who want to help out with group session night. We're still going. Toby Evans Baker for Sharon K. Maybrier. If you can come in tonight and leave any message for your daughter Sharon, that would be wonderful. Toby Baker. Calling on God's love energy to fill this space, light energy to fill this space. We are calling on loved ones once again tonight to receive messages from the other side, messages from the light. Come on through if you can, Toby Baker.
Yeah.
Toby Evans Baker for your daughter.
Noah?
Come on through, spirits. This is Steve Huff. I welcome you in. I'm going to envision that door. We are in a room, a cubed room, me and the device. I'm feeling an angel presence. I don't know if that's Michael or Ace. Thank you. I see the door. Can we open that door? The spirits that are here, can you form a line to come in? We're looking for Toby Evans Baker for Sharon K. Maybrier. The spirit of Toby Baker. What would you like to say?
And so, you can
Come on in, Toby Baker.
this brought on.
This is on. Come on in. Are you in the light, Toby? Come on through.
Purpose.
Are you happy?
Ultimate.
Are you happy on the other side, Toby Evans Baker?
What's interesting?
Come on through if you can.
Country.
What is it like in heaven for you?
We have everything. Come here.
You're here, thank you. Do you have anything to say to Sharon? I'm seeing a pair of brown leather shoes. They're kind of worn in. The laces are kind of loosened up. I don't know why I'm seeing these shoes. Brown leather shoes, but they're very well worn. Are these your shoes, Toby?
sad,
When I see things, I don't know who it's for. That's the problem. It could be for Toby, if that rings a bell. Brown leather shoes that he liked or you still have, maybe. All right. Well, thank you if you came through, Toby. Thank you, Sharon. Okay, moving on. Carla Archuleta. I would like to reach out to my mom, who died the day after I was born, Gloria Ann Chavez. Now, there was another, was it yesterday? I already reviewed it. It said Gloria is here. I wonder if it has anything to do with Carla. Please ask her if she watched over and stayed with me and my brother Eddie all these years. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you for being here, Carla. All right, so Carla Archuleta. We're going to call out for Carla to Gloria Ann Chavez, her mother, who passed the day after she was born. Carla Archuleta for her mom, Gloria. Gloria Ann Chavez for Carla Archuleta. Come on in.
And my brother.
Your brother? Did your mom have a brother? I don't know if we're connected yet. Carla Archuleta for Gloria Ann Chavez, her mother, who passed the day after she was born. Carla's asking you, Gloria, if you watched over and stayed with Carla and her brother Eddie all of these years. Maybe she was talking about your brother. Gloria, do you have anything to say to your daughter, Carla, or Eddie? Gloria Ann Chavez for Carla.
And here's his way.
You passed away the day after she was born. I'm so sorry. But she's here calling out to you now. She still loves you, misses you, thinks about you. That bond between a mother and daughter will always be there. If you have anything to say to Carla, were you watching over them, her and her brother Eddie, all these years?
Yeah.
Come on through.
If you ask
Gloria Chavez, can you hear me?
her office,
Gloria, are you with me? Come on in.
doing my work,
Come on through. What would you like to say to your daughter Carla?
I wish I could tell that tonight. It's not that.
Gloria Ann Chavez, you can talk to your daughter Carla through this. She will hear you. She will watch this. It's a miracle. It's miraculous. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's the work of God without question. He has a hand in this. Or she, whoever God is, has a hand in this. I believe God is an energy. God is love. God is around us all and with us all, making this possible. Gloria, do you have a message? Do you have any messages for Eddie?
He changed, and that's good.
Do you have anything else to say?
Complication.
What's the complication? Is there a problem?
Things we have to tell
Come on in.
sacrifices they will make. Be hard to remember this moment.
All right, well, thank you. I hope you'll remember this moment. I know spirits are energy, and either way, your children love you, okay? Thank you. Are you in the light?
Yes. Is
All right, thank you. Thank you, Carla. Mel in Soto. Going to reach out to my dad again, John Nearest. Tell him I promised to make him proud and love him and miss him a lot. Is there any messages he wants to say to me? A mom would love to hear from him. Okay, we're calling out to John Nearest for his daughter. Come on through, John Nearest. Do you have any messages? Your daughter says, I promise to make you proud. She loves you and misses you. And if you have any messages for her or mom, she would love to hear from you. John Nearest?
Yeah.
John Nearest, do you have any messages for your daughter or her mom?
Violin.
You got in? What is your messages?
Guitar.
Tell her what?
Song.
John Nearest, what would you like to say to your daughter or her mom?
Yeah. Violin.
Love her dad. She does love her dad. That was a great little final message. Thank you. All right, moving on. Jennifer Valverde. My ex recently is no longer with us. Would you mind seeing if this gets any response? Hey, McCord. Hey, McCord. Jennifer Valverde is calling out to her ex. She just wants me to say, hey, McCord.
Abby's on.
And it's on. Anything else? Are you here for Jennifer Valverde?
Yeah.
You love, your love, my love? Do you have any messages? I thought it was a whisper. It said miss her. Anything else? How are you on the other side?
Leave a hole in our souls.
Leave a hole on our souls? It sounds like you're giving me information. Thank you.
Listening.
How are you talking so good tonight? You're such a strong spirit.
She was determined.
She was determined to reach you. Wow, I feel your energy. Come on in. Let's stay connected. If you have anything else, I'm going to move on. Come on in.
To help.
To help? Come on in.
Long.
Your love long? Come on through.
Amazing.
Amazing. This is amazing. Thank you.
Her person's response.
All right, thank you.
Liberty's light.
Greatest light. Thank you.
To do an honor.
All right. That was pretty awesome, Jennifer. Donna Singh. Hope you are doing well. Well, I hope you're doing well too, Donna. Thank you. Let me make sure. I always get paranoid that it's not recording. I would like to try and reach my mom, Leona Streetman. She passed away due to a stroke in 2014. I have tried a few times months ago without success. I love and miss her so much. She was a huge diamond in my life. Thank you. Well, thank you, Donna. Well, let's hope we can connect. Again, not everybody gets validations, but we've been having a pretty good run here for this month and last month. So Donna Singh is calling out to her mom, Leona Streetman. She loves and misses you, Leona. Your daughter Donna loves and misses you so much. She says you are a diamond in her life. Leona Streetman, for your daughter Donna. Let's try to connect tonight. Donna Singh calling out to her mother, Leona Streetman. Come on through, Leona Streetman. Let's connect, guides, if we can connect. Donna's really looking for a connection here. Okay, Donna Singh's calling out to her mother, Leona Streetman. Can we connect?
Are you ready?
We're ready. Do you have a message for your daughter, Donna? What would you like to say to her? Leona Streetman, your daughter says you were a diamond in her life. She loves you and misses you. Donna does. You can speak to her. We can hear you. She's listening. Do you see your daughter every day? Do you visit your daughter? We have that ability to connect with our loved ones no matter where we are. Box is good. Wow. You are gone, but your daughter still thinks of you. You're still there. Your energy is here. Come on through.
Thank you, need you.
What would you like to say to your daughter? I'm feeling the energy come through me. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, guides. Thank you, God. That energy is amazing. This is such a miracle taking place. And it's amazing, but it's crazy that not more people know about this or understand it. This is a true miracle happening. Come on through. All right, if you have anything else to say to your daughter, come on through. She loves you so much. All right, well, thank you, Donna. Hopefully we got something. It's hard for me to hear everything in real time. That's why review is so important. I have to go through this and review it all. All right, Cassie Eisenhower reaching out to my late mother, Diane Eisenhower. Your granddaughter just turned 6 on St. Patrick's Day. We miss and love you. Cassie Eisenhower. For Diane Eisenhower. Cassie Eisenhower calling out to her mother, Diane Eisenhower. She says, your granddaughter just turned 6 on St. Patrick's Day. She misses and loves you. Diane, if you can come through, if we can connect to Diane for her daughter Cassie, Diane Eisenhower. Come on in.
Here before. Send me a portal.
This is a portal of sorts. It's an astral doorway. You can talk through it. Your daughter will hear you. I can possibly hear you in real time sometimes. Diane Eisenhower, do you have anything to say to your daughter Cassie? Let's come on in. Can we bring Diane in? Can we let her talk?
Being yourself.
What's your messages for your daughter Cassie?
Age of 5 and something.
Let me try something.
The 3-year-old voice.
She'll hear your voice. If she was here with me calling out to you, you'd be able to hear hers, but I know you can hear her when she talks to you and thinks of you.
Every single line of it possible.
This is possible.
If I go into the sea,
Is your voice the same? Probably not. Sometimes it can be. But I'm giving you a voice. You can use that and you're using it and you're changing it, but it's It's rare that we hear your real voice, but it happens. I come with love, trust, empathy, care, respect. This is what I love to do, to help people on this side and to help spirits on the other connect. This is what I do. This is my life, and I love doing it. Thank you so much. I have to move on. If you have anything else to say, come on in, Diane. All right. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, we're moving on to Crystal. I would like to know if my dad, Michael Fleury, has something to tell us about my mom's situation and care regarding her cancer. Probably terminal. I'm so sorry. All right, so Crystal's calling out to her dad, Michael Fleury. Michael Fleury for his daughter, Crystal, tonight. Michael Fleury for Crystal. She's asking if you have any messages about her mother, about her cancer. Okay, Michael Fleury. For your daughter, Crystal, can we connect with Michael tonight? Your daughter, Crystal's calling out to you tonight, Michael. Do you have any messages about her mom, your wife?
In the light soon.
In the light soon? Is that what you just said? Michael Fleury, do you have any other messages?
Coming around.
You're coming around. Are you visiting? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Michael Fleury, I thank you. You're coming in already. I feel your energy. Now, when spirits speak, they go through me. They go in me. They have to. That's the way spirits speak. Anyone who uses a ghost box and gets really valid replies, those spirits are going through them and in them. So when I say I feel that energy, that's the spirit within me. That means they're really using the box. We really have a connection. Michael Fleury, come on in.
And over.
Do you have any messages for your daughter, Crystal? God, can we make these connections tonight? It really helps so many people. It brings love to the world. This is what it's all about. Let's bring that light in again. Let's refresh with more light in this room. You can come through and speak.
Okay.
All right, I have to move on. If you have anything else to say to your wife or daughter, come on in, Michael.
I'm feeling this.
You can use this. Thank you. All right, thank you, Michael Fleury. Thank you if you came in. I think... Thank you, Crystal. Susan Romley Morans. Hey, Susan. Thank you for being here. I'd love to hear from my dear friend Robbie Schilleman. See if he has any messages for any of his friends. We sure do miss him. Susan Romley Morantz calling out to Robbie Schilleman. Robbie Schilleman for Susan Romley Morantz. Robbie Schilleman. Robbie Schilleman for Susan. I know, but he can still speak. His energy can come through. Did you say he is there or he is dead? If he's here, Robbie Schilleman, Susan is calling out to you tonight. Come on in if you can. Susan Romley Moran says she's calling out to her dear friend Robbie Schilleman to see if you have any messages for her or any of your friends. They miss you. If you have any messages, Robbie Schilleman, for Susan or your friends, come on through. I welcome you in with love. Robbie Schilleman for your friends.
Coming through.
Coming through. What is your message?
Clear my head.
Clear your head. Robbie Schilleman, come on in. If Robbie Schillerman has anything else to say, come on through. For Susan or your friends. Process. I know it's a process. I know it can be difficult. I have to move on. If you have anything else to say, come on in. It's about love. Are you with God? All right, thank you. All right, thank you, Susan. Moving on, Brittany Ward. My name is Brittany Ward. I'm wanting to reach out to my grandmother, Ida Mae Ward. We've called out to Ida before. Does she have any messages for me? We love and miss her dearly. Okay, we're calling out to Ida Mae Ward for Brittany Ward. Ida Mae Ward for Brittany Ward. She says, we love and miss you dearly. Brittany loves and misses you dearly. Ida Mae Ward. Do you have any messages for Brittany Ward tonight? Ida Mae Ward for Brittany Ward. What is your message tonight? Come on in if you can. Ida Mae Ward, your granddaughter's calling out to you. Miss you. Thank you, I hear you. You can speak through this device. With the energy you have, you can use my energy. Come on in. Come on in, Ida Mae Ward.
Possibly. Also, I repeat, period in our lives.
You're alive, because I can hear you. I'm seeing a big rose, like a big red rose or a rose bush. Something with roses. She's showing me roses for some reason, whether it's a rose bush that she had or maintained in life, or she liked roses, or she's giving you a rose. Are you showing me the roses? Are you giving one to Brittany?
Very happy.
You're very happy? Are you giving a rose to Brittany?
What?
Come on through.
Period.
All right, I'm going to have to move on, but thank you so much.
Everything.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Ida. Okay, moving on. Christina Tufty. This is my first time participating. Welcome. I'd like to call out to my grandfather, George Boomgarden. He passed when I was 5, but I remember him and feel strong ties to him. His birthday was just this month, the 14th. I'd like to ask if he'd be able to remember the special nickname he gave me as a child. It's possible, but that's very rare. We've had a couple times where things came in that were specific, but it's very hard because remember, spirits don't have a brain. They don't have any of these things that we have in our human body. Their energy. They remember loved ones. They remember key moments in life many times. A lot of them remember the moment of their death. Specifics is hard, but we'll try. That would be amazing. It's It's become part of my inner identity now. We all miss him and Grandma Evelyn so much and send love. Okay, we're going to try to reach out to George Boomgarden for Christina Tufty. Christina Tufty for George Boomgarden, her grandfather. Can we connect tonight? If you have any messages for your granddaughter Christina, come on in.
And your family. More.
Something about family.
Or
If you remember it, say it at any time while we're doing this little mini session for you. George Boomgarden for Christina Tufty. She misses you. She feels a connection. If you have any messages for your granddaughter, come on in. George Boomgarden, come on in.
Remember my heart. The times of the high school.
George Boomgarden for Christina Tufty. Your granddaughter is calling out to you tonight with love. She says, we all miss you and Grandma Evelyn so much. Come on through. Again, we're calling out to George Boomgarden for Christina Tufty tonight. This is her first time tonight. Come on through, spirits. This is group session night. Let's call the light.
Talking.
You're talking. What would you like to say?
Now is it?
You're there with Billy
Yeah.
and Ed.
Oh, when he prayed.
Okay, I'm going to have to move on. If you have anything, if you can come through and you want to leave a message, come on in for your granddaughter, Christina. Thank you, Christina. Moving on, Richard Allen. Could you please call out to Olivia Clark? She was my fiancée but got killed in a hit-and-run auto versus pedestrian accident. I want her to know she is loved and missed dearly. So sorry, Richard. Richard Allen calling out to Olivia Clark tonight. His fiancée who lost her life in a hit and run. Olivia, Richard says he loves and misses you dearly. All right, Olivia Clark for Richard Allen. He's calling out to you tonight. He says you are loved and missed dearly. I'm so sorry about your accident. That is horrible. I am so sorry. If we can connect guides with Olivia Clark tonight. Richard is calling out to her. Olivia Clark for Richard Allen. Got her. Can she come in and talk? If you have anything to say to Richard, you can talk through this tonight. I welcome you in with love. Send love, that's right. Do you have a message for Richard? He loves and misses you. You left and they cried. I thank you for coming in, Olivia. This is beautiful. Thank you. I feel an energy across my shoulders. Do you remember the accident? Do you have anything else you'd like to say to Richard Allen?
Yesterday?
Are you happy now? Is your soul okay?
Doing.
Let's try another mode. Olivia Clark, the spirit of Olivia Clark. Richard Allen is calling out to you. Come on through.
And I think it's important to hear the young voice.
You can do this. You think it's important. We hear the voice. It is very important. It's a miracle. Thank you, Olivia. Much love.
Everything's alright. Some of those are not.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Richard. Okay, moving on. Soul Mama. Hey, Holly. Archangel Raphael and Azrael for Holly Aguilar. What more can I do to heal further to be of service? Is it time to bring the new box to my house for spirit? Thank you, Jesus, Azrael, Michael, and Raphael for saving me again. I feel all your love and mercy. I won't give up. Never give up. That's what I say. Holly's been here a long time. She's an original member. You've been here since the start, and I thank you so much, Holly. We've received some amazing messages for you, and let's hope that we receive more tonight. I'm going to call once again to one of my powerful guides. I'm going to call for a higher vibrational guide and see if we can connect and see if we can get any information for you. I don't know if it'll be successful. We never know, but I'm going to try. I'm calling out to higher vibrational guides and angels. If we can connect again, as we did the other night, this time with any messages for Holly Aguilar. She's been a member here with us for a long time. She's a beautiful soul, light-filled soul. Can we connect to one of my higher vibrational guides or angels for Holly? She's also asking if it's the right time to bring a spirit box in. You can hear me? Thank you. What would you like to say to Holly? Come on through, I hear you. A spirit will talk to her a lot. Yes, she talks to spirit. Do you know Holly? Call her. Should she bring a spirit box? Her question is it time to bring the new box to my house for spirit? The spirit. Do you have any other messages? I'm asking my guides, I'm asking you. What is your name?
I'm the sun.
You're the sun. Do you have anything else to say to Holly or any advice? You grow with her? I could be hearing wrong, so whatever I put up on the screen is what I heard in review. Do you have any messages for me? If you have any more messages for me, I hear you. Thank you. Does God know what I'm doing here? Is He approve? Is God helping with this? Getting emotional. I'm feeling this amazing energy. Thank you. I feel you. The love energy in this room is just amazing right now. I'm not crying out of anything negative. This is all love. I hear you. You want me to see the spirit. I'm not afraid. I come with love. You know that. That's why you're here. I know you're guiding me. Do you have anything else to say to Holly Aguilar tonight?
Open up.
Open up. Who is this that I'm speaking with now? This is a different guide.
I said he's coming. Brother.
All right, well, thank you. Love to you. Is this God? Correct? Do you like this house we're in now? With the land. So this is a good place to be. You found me. Is this really God? God is here. Is love truly the key? Good night. Thank you. Wow. That was amazing. This connection just gets deeper and deeper. There was a validation about this property and the land. I cannot wait to review this. Wow. So that was for Holly, but it turned into a very long thing for Holly and myself. So I'm going to have to record more tomorrow. Wow, night 4 I think was a big success. I look forward to night 5. And this video's long, I know, guys, but this is what it's all about. I thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. Night 5 of group session week. Messages from the light. We're going to kick off. I just had a talk with Spirit, walked around the room. I've been in here setting up for the last half hour, asking for guides' help to continue on with this amazing group night, group week session we've been doing here all week. Gina Drudge Santee. I am hoping to hear from Brad Charlemagne. Let me put my glasses on. His daughter Jennifer and I would love to get a message from him. Brad, we love and miss you. Jennifer would like to know if you were sending her signs you are with her. So Gina Drudge Santee for Brad Charlemagne. His daughter Jennifer and I would love to get a message from him. Brad, we love and miss you. Jennifer would like to know. Now, if Jennifer did the meditation, that would mean a higher chance of success. Usually to get the best success, we want to connect with our personal loved ones. That's how we get the best success. It's really hard to just pull a spirit who didn't do the meditation. I don't know if Jennifer did the meditation, but if you're calling for someone else, and sometimes people do that, we usually don't have the best of success in that route. But we'll try. Brad Charlemagne, Gina Drudge Santee's calling out to Brad Charlemagne for her and his daughter Jennifer. Spirits, guides, angels, we're still recording for group. Calling on Ace, Ava, Billy, Ed. If you want to help with these connections, my strongest guides can come through. We have maybe 30 more names for group to go. Come on in, Brad Charlemagne. Can we connect with Brad for Gina and Jennifer, please? Just call on the light, bring that light in this room. As we connect with the other side, we make a bridge to the souls who want to come in and speak. That door is opening. I'm feeling energy. Come on in, spirits. You can walk across that bridge and up to the box. We'll form a line as we always do. What's your message for your daughter, Jennifer?
Tolerance and love.
Come on through, spirits. Come on in. All right, I'm going to have to move on. I'm not sure we connected with Brad. Brad Charlemagne, can you hear me? Come on in if you can.
You see the three.
I feel like there's only 3 spirits here at this moment. Is Brad Charlemagne here for Jennifer and Gina? Come on in if you can.
Boys and girls.
What's your message?
So different.
All right, we're going to have to move on. I don't think we connected today to Brad. All right, Amy Cagle calling out to her mother, Joanne Lapp. Spirits, can we connect with Joanne Lapp? Guides, angels, God, can we connect with Joanne Lapp for Amy Cagle? Joanne is Amy's mom. She loves her and misses her very much. Joanne Lapp.
Yes, Mother.
Joanne Lapp, your daughter Amy. Amy Cagle is calling out to you. Can you come in tonight? Joanne Lapp, your daughter's asking if you've seen your great-granddaughter who was born in January, Jordan. Come on in if you can, Joanne.
Thank God, session.
We're in a session. We're calling out to Joanne Lapp for Amy Cagle. Your daughter, Joanne, Amy, would love to hear from you. Do you have any messages? Joanne Lapp, come on in.
You want me?
I'm calling out to Joanne for her daughter, Amy. Have you visited your great-granddaughter, Jordan?
You
You do?
eat
Do you have a message for Amy, your daughter? All right, we have to move on. I'm going to have to move on. If you have anything else to say to Amy, your daughter, come on in.
Want to see you.
Going to see you. Thank you.
About the light.
About light. Thank you so much. Much love to you, okay?
Auntie.
well, thank you, and thank you, Amy. Okay, Gina Ray Lorio. Hey, Gina, good to see you here again. I'd like to call out to my son Isaac Rene Lorio, aka Bishop. Where are you? Come see me, Mama Gina, and talk to me. How did you die? So we've called out to Isaac before. I remember that time we got the really good validation after taking multiple times and not reaching him. So we're going to try tonight for Isaac Rene Lorio, for his mother, Gina Ray Lorio. He called you Bishop. Bishop. Isaac Lorio. We're going to call out to you, Isaac. You're welcome to come in through the door. Isaac Rene Lorio, for his mom, Gina Rene Lorio. She's asking where you been. Do you remember how you died? You came in before, Isaac. Isaac Rene Lorio. Come on in, Bishop, for your mom, Gina Ray Lorio. Can we connect with Isaac? Your mom's asking where you been, Isaac.
It was you.
Isaac Rene Lorio, come on in. Isaac Rene Lorio, can you come through the box?
What did my grandpa?
Isaac Rene Lorio. Do you remember how you died, Isaac?
Hurting.
The hurting. You're probably talking about your mom, the hurting she went through when she lost you. Did you drive a red car, a maroon car, or were you around a maroon car at all? Kind of seeing a maroon car. Are you showing me a red car?
So the way
Towed away.
being under the rock of emotional shock.
Your mom loves you so much, okay, Isaac? What is your message for your mom, Gina?
We're crying and talking.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Gina. Whitney Bailey calling out to TJ Price from Oakman, Alabama. TJ, the thing that we kept seeing and filming in the sky before you died, did you find out if that's really an angel? Did the numbers we kept seeing over and over have meaning after all? So Whitney Bailey's calling out to TJ Price from Oakman, Alabama. Let's connect, guide, spirit. This is Steve Huff. I come with love. I come with light. I come with God's love energy. We're looking for TJ. TJ for Whitney Bailey.
God.
TJ, can we connect for Whitney tonight? Come on in if you can. TJ Price for Whitney Bailey.
Sigma.
Ace, are you here?
Friends. Yeah.
TJ Price.
I will keep it.
Do you have a message for Whitney?
Extra. Liberty.
TJ Price, come on in.
Friend of the family.
All right, I have to move on, okay? Thank you if you came in. All right, thank you. Kristen McCord. Gizmo, I miss you and love you. Please speak to me and let me know you are still here. Kristen McCord for Gizmo. Let's connect to Gizmo for Kristen. You know, that love between a human and their pet can be just as strong as it is from person to person. Heck, I know people who love their pets more than they love other humans. Gizmo for Kristen McCord tonight. Okay, Gizmo, Kristen McCord is calling out to you. Come on through, Gizmo. Can you speak to us tonight? What would you like to say? Come on in, Gizmo. She wants to know if you're still there with her.
On the bed.
On the bed, Gizmo. Come on in. All right, well, Gizmo, thank you if you're coming in.
Too fast.
Too fast? Well, come on through. What would you like to say?
Praise.
Gizmo for Kristen McCord. Can you say something to your mom so she knows it's you?
I'm so proud. You have a lot.
I have love. I can give you some. You're well loved by your mom. You know that.
How do you feel?
I feel it as an energy. I'm feeling your energy now, and I'm feeling love from you. Anything else?
Yeah.
What would you like to say?
Usually.
Want me to show you? You're talking, I can hear you. Did you like to sleep in the bed? Did you sleep in the bed with your mom? Do you remember?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm going to have to move on to another person and name. But if you have anything else to say, come on in.
Oh, good angel. Really.
All right, thank you. You know, when we do these dogs recently, it's been pretty amazing. And I talked about a dog's soul. I am feeling the most electric energy of the night so far. And every living thing that shows emotion has a living soul. And those souls are equal. I know a lot of people don't believe that, or they can't wrap their head around that. Imagine this, right? Imagine a family of 4 and 2 pet dogs who were well loved, and they all pass away tragically from gas poisoning or gas leak. Those souls the souls in those bodies, the only limitations those souls have are the body they're given by God, by the way they're born. When those souls leave the body, they're light energy, and they become all equal. Even a human soul has no way to speak to the living unless we give them the tools to do so. And the reason there's no language barriers is because there's no language on the other side. Spirits are using me, a big part of me, to speak, using my brain, my mind, my eyes to see. So when a soul enters a body like mine to speak, whether it's a human or, say, a dog, they all have equal opportunity to speak. It's rather amazing, and a lot of people can't wrap their head around it, or they think it sounds ridiculous, but why are people thinking that? All living things have a soul. A dog's soul is the same as our soul. A cat's soul is the same as our soul. They're only limited by the body they're given in life, by the brain they're given, by the shell they're given. The afterlife is not just about humans. There's many other things on the other side besides human souls. That's one thing to keep in mind. But thank you, Kristen. That was fun. Ashley Hoyleman, we have another dog. Rue. Rue is awesome. We've connected with Rue before, but we're going to try to connect strongly tonight. Rue, for your mom, Ashley. Rue, what would you like to say to your mom tonight? Rue, come on in.
I know you.
Well, I've called out to you before. This is Steve Huff. Your soul can come in and speak, believe it or not. Come on in, Rue, the soul of Rue. Can you leave a message for your mom? All right. I'm not sure if we got too much from Rue this time, but thank you, Ashley. I'm going to have to move on. I took a little break, actually, and we actually have another dog. Seems like we had 3 dogs in a row here. Little Bear Cullen, Victoria Bryant. Little Bear Cullen for Faye Cullen. Are you happy playing? Happy and playing. Love you, Mama. Thank you, Steve. Little Bear is Mama Dog. She misses so much. So I'm giving my turn to her. He was cremated and sits on her nightstand with a picture of a little toy. Again, unless the meditation was done, we might not have success here. But we'll call out to Little Bear Cullen for Faye Cullen. Calling out to the soul spirit of a dog, Little Bear Cullen.
Yeah.
May we talk to Little Bear Cullen? Do you have any messages for Faye? Are you happy and playing in heaven, Little Bear? Calling out to the spirit of Little Bear Cullen, the dog, for Faye Cullen. She has a picture and a toy on her nightstand, Little Bear. Can you come through with a message? Animal? Yeah, this is a dog we're calling for. I don't know if this is Little Bear or someone else. If you're here, Little Bear, what is your message for Faye? What is your message for Faye? Little Bear Cullen, come on in. Come on in. You're in and you have the light. That is amazing. Little Bear, do you have a message for Faye? What would you like to say to Faye? She says she has a picture on her nightstand of you with a little toy. I don't know if this is you or just a spirit, but if you have anything to say to Faye, if this is Little Bear, can you talk? All right, thank you, Victoria. So Cynthia Sylvester, Cynthia Lynn Sylvester for William James Sylvester. I understand why you didn't stay in contact, but Daddy, I love you. You're my dad. I hope you're with my mom. I love you. Okay, Cynthia Sylvester. Now, we did call for you earlier, but it appears you're a member at both Patreon and YouTube, and you're on both names list. So we'll call again for you. Cynthia Lynn Sylvester for William James Sylvester. I understand why you didn't stay in contact, but Daddy, I love you. You're my dad. I hope you're with Mom. I love you. So we'll try again for your dad, William James Sylvester, for Cynthia Sylvester. William James Sylvester, your daughter Cynthia's calling out again to you tonight. If you have more messages for her, because I believe we did get something for you the other night. Come on through for Cynthia Sylvester, James Sylvester, William James Sylvester, her father.
She loved you.
He walked in. William James Sylvester for Cynthia. You're there. What would you like to say to Cynthia? In the light. Look at that. 3 answers right off the bat. Do you have any other messages for your daughter? Are you with her mom in heaven? You're with her. Thank you so much for these validations. William James Sylvester, thank you. I'm feeling an energy across my shoulders and my right arm. Are you by the box here? You are? Oh, wow. Now you're kind of leaning into me. I feel you. What can you show me? Are you showing me a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you trying to show me something about Christmas? It's a memory. Do you remember a Christmas with your daughter? Is there something you'd like to say to her about Christmas? Okay, I heard him say Christmas there. Your daughter Cynthia loves you. I'm sure she misses you too, otherwise she wouldn't be here tonight. She misses and loves you. She wanted me to call out to you, and you're coming through, bridging that gap. Wow. I feel your energy. Thank you, William. You are welcome to come through anytime, okay? Wow, that was a strong connection, Cynthia. The strongest of the night so far. Thank you so much. Wow. Samantha Michaels. Reaching out to Noel Michaels. My grandmother, his mother passed away recently. Finally to be with her husband and son. I wondered if he is with her and asked to give us a message for the comfort of the family. We're all experiencing a significant amount of loss, and I ask for a little comfort. I love you, Daddy and Grammy. Thank you, Steve. Well, thank you, Samantha, for being here again. We're going to reach out to Noel Michaels. Let's connect to Noel Michaels, please. We're asking for Samantha, for Noel. If he can come in, that would be wonderful. Okay, Noel Michaels, come on through if you can. Did you say heartbreak? Samantha's calling out to Noel. Samantha's calling out to you. She says, reaching out to Noel Michaels. My grandmother, his mother, passed away to be with her husband and son. I wondered if he is with her and asked to give us a message for comfort of the family. We're experiencing a significant amount of loss, and I ask for a little comfort. I love you, Daddy and Grammy. Come on in. Okay, we're going to try again. If her grandmother's here, we can try to connect with her too. Can we connect with Noel or Samantha's grandmother? Are you together in heaven? Can we connect with Noel Michaels or Samantha's grandmother? If there's any spirits here for Samantha Michaels, can you come in? Come forward. Samantha Michaels for Noel or her grandmother. Are they together? On the other side in heaven? He's right by you. Does he want to talk? Can you talk for him? Is this the grandmother? Okay.
Yes, you are.
Samantha loves you both, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to move on, okay? My name is Ashley Marshall, calling out to Ethan Jorn. I would like him to know I love and miss him with all my heart. I know he can still see me, but it's so hard not being able to see or talk to him. You can talk to him, he'll hear you. You might not hear him, but he will hear you. I hope he is happy where he is, and I hope he is quadding and fishing. I've been going through a lot and would like to know if there's anything he would like to say to me. I would like to know if he has been showing me any signs. I hope to receive some validations. If you mean in the last group, if there was a message that said his nose was broken, that would have either been in life because there's no physical nose in the afterlife, or it could have been another spirit. Remember, a lot of times when I call spirits, it can be someone else's spirit sneaking in to speak. Unless it makes sense to you, it might not have been your loved one coming in. It could make sense to someone else. But if they speak about anything physical, it would have happened at some point in their life. Like, did he injure his nose or break his nose at some point in his life? Not in the afterlife. You can't break a nose in the afterlife. So that's a little bit about that. But we'll try to call out to Ethan. Ethan Jorn. For Ashley Marshall. Ashley loves you and misses you so much. Ashley Marshall calling out to Ethan Jorn. Come on in. Can we connect with Ethan Jorn tonight? Come on in, Ethan Jorn. Ashley loves and misses you so much with all her heart. She says she's been going through a lot, and if you have any messages for her, that would be great. Have you been showing her signs? If you have any messages for Ashley Marshall, you can come in tonight, okay? Come on. Ashley loves you so much. She would love to hear a message from you. Have you been leaving her any signs? You liked quadding and fishing. That's what she said. Do you remember going fishing and quadding? Can you leave a message? Do you have anything to say to Ashley tonight?
Okay.
What is your message?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Guys, wait for me.
We're waiting. Ethan Jorn, can you come in? What is it like on the other side, Ethan?
After this, right?
Okay, we're going to try a little more for Ethan. Come on in.
Ethan.
Is Ethan here?
Have you looked at it?
Come on in.
Can we go with this?
You go into this, but can Ethan leave a message? Is Ethan here? I'm going to have to move on, but I'm going to open this up once more. If you're here and can speak to Ashley, leave your message. She loves you and misses you, okay? Thank you. All right. I'm not sure we connected there. Spirits, guides, angels, helpers. Tonight we have 9 more names we're going to call. Come on through, everybody. If we can get help with these, that would be wonderful. Okay. I just have a username, Cross Legion. I'm not sure of your actual name, so I can't call your name. Just says it would be a blessing to know if my sister Tracy Olstad passed away her way or the way of another, murdered. Most importantly, if she's hanging out with mom and dad. So we're going to call out to Tracy Olstad, Olstad. Okay, we're calling out, username Cross Legion is calling out to his sister Tracy Olstad. Tracy, your brother's asking if you're hanging out with mom and dad. Let's bring that light in this room. Let's fill this space with that light. God's love energy, come on through. Can we connect, guides? Tracy Olstad, come on in if you can. We're in this space. The door is in front of me. It is open. The door is open. Let's keep that door open and let the spirits in. Are you with your mom and dad in heaven? Tracy, your brother's calling out to you tonight. Tracy Olstad, he's a member. Do you remember how you died?
I was confused.
You were confused? Tracy Olstad for her brother. If you're here tonight, come on in. Okay, Tracy, if you're here, come on in.
Now, does this story matter?
We're going to move on. Danielle Galindo is trying to reach out for her mother-in-law, Ruthie Charlie, Gamma Rufu. We've called out to her numerous times. Want to know if there are any messages for her son, Martin. Thank you, Steve. Love and light. Okay, Ruthie Charlie. Calling out to Ruthie Charlie, the soul of Ruthie Charlie. I invite you to sit with me, to come in. Cross that bridge through the door. Ruthie Charlie.
Yippee!
I hear you. Do you have a message for Martin?
Baby's fuzzy.
Do you feel the love, Ruthie?
I died.
You died, but I can still hear you.
And thousands.
Ruthie Charlie, come on in. Why don't you come here and stand next to me? Bring your energy here.
How long we go?
We'll just go for a couple minutes. Won't take long. Do you have any messages for Danielle or Martin?
Increase in every.
This is all done with the meaning of love, respect, kindness, warmth, safety, protection, blessed by God. I invite you in, Ruthie. Do you have any messages for your son tonight?
Right now.
Right now. What would you like to say?
We should be there with the
I know you. They can hear you. They're going to be watching this, so if you have a message, come on in. Are you by me? Use this box. You're using it very well.
we need and
You can hold my hand. Come on in. Woo!
release.
Release. I released the crystal, but I felt your energy on my hand. I feel you. Where are you? Can you verify? You're inside me. So what's that feeling going into me, as I always tell everybody?
Like it says.
The light, it stays. You know, I'm going to move in front of the box because I can hear you better. Let's try to see what we're hearing here. Ooh, there's an energy here. Do you have a message for Martin, your son? Thank you so much. You're talking so good. Thank you. Are you in a good place?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to move on. Do you have anything else to say? All right, thank you so much. Much love. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling. Okay, well, I can't say for certain if that was Ruthie, but that was a connection for sure. I'll have to review that. Thank you, Danielle. All right, Marita Contillo. Thanks for being back, Marita. Calling out to David Bauer. We call out to him every single month. She says, I'm talking with you all the time and you're validating your presence often. I'm feeling a tingling in my body. That is amazing. Now that you feel that, you'll be able to feel that for the rest of your life whenever David or other spirits come near you or around you. Is it you making the lamp flicker sometimes? Do you have any messages for me? All right, we're going to call out to David Bauer tonight. We've called out to him. We've gotten many validations. Let's see if we can make that connection tonight for Marita. David Bauer, you've come through many times. The gate is open. The door is open. The bridge is here. I invite you up to walk towards me. You can stand right here next to me. You can put your energy on this crystal over my hand and speak to Marita tonight. David Bauer. That's who we're calling out for. David Bauer, guides. He's come through. He should know how to use the box. All right, David Bauer for Marita tonight. David Bauer, can we connect? David Bauer, Marita's calling out to you again. Come on in, David Bauer. David Bauer, do you have any messages for Marita? You're back. She wants to know if you've been flickering, making the lights flicker. David, have you been showing Marita signs?
Great despair.
Come on in, David Bauer.
Hey, boys.
This is Steve Huff. Try to find the light here in this room. David Bauer, can we find you? David?
Yeah.
What would you like to say to Marita tonight? David, can you come in? David Bauer for Marita Contillo. Marita says she's calling out to her beloved David Bauer. She says, I'm talking with you all the time and you are validating your presence. She's asking if you have any messages for her. There. What is your message for Marita?
It's okay.
It's okay. All right, well, thank you if you came through. Thank you, Marita. Judy Lewis, love to you, Stephen. Appreciate all you do. Well, love to you too, Judy. Thank you for being here again. I'm asking again to hear from my grandfather, Guy Lewis, but everyone called him Buddy. I called him Papa or Pup. He was the only father figure I had. So Judy Lewis is calling out to her grandfather, Guy Lewis. Called him Buddy. So we're calling out to Guy Lewis for Judy Lewis. Guy Lewis, Buddy. Guy Lewis, Buddy. Can you come through tonight for Judy? Guy Lewis. Guy Lewis for Judy Lewis. We're looking for Guy Lewis for Judy Lewis. Are you here?
Guy Lewis, Buddy. 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 Guy Lew
Whoa, this light just went out here. Guy Lewis, can you hear me?
8 years today.
Guy Lewis, buddy, Judy's calling out to your granddaughter. Can you hear me? What would you like to say to her?
8 years.
Okay, Judy Lewis, asking to hear from her grandfather, Guy Lewis. Come on in. She loves and misses you. What would you like to say to Judy? Can you hear me? Come on through. Are you in the light? Are you in a good place?
So within.
Soul within, in the light. All right, thank you, Judy. Moving on to Vatrina J. Faudry. I'd like to hear from the love of my life, Alan Malinowsk again. I still love and miss him with all my heart, and I'm still surprised that it is possible to miss someone this much. I would like to hear whatever message that he would like to give for me. I know it will be special. Spirits guide, let's focus on Aaron for Vatrina tonight. Alan, can you hear me? Can we connect?
In the back.
In the back. Aaron Malinowsk for Vatrina J. Faudry. She misses you so much.
You can see.
Aaron Malinowsk for Vatrina J. Faudry. Come on in. Can we connect tonight? Come on through, spirits. If there's anything you'd like to say to her, come on in now. Do you visit Vatrina? She loves and misses you, okay? All right, thank you, Vatrina. Okay, we're going to call tonight just about 3 or 4 more names, and then I'm going to do the last night tomorrow. So we're going to move right ahead. Okay, Heather MZ calling on my father, Mike Fenton. Heather Zalecki calling to Mike Fenton, her father. This month, I ask if he has any messages from my mother, his wife, Karen Fenton. So Heather Zalecki calling out to her dad, Mike Fenton, to see if he has any messages for her mother, his wife. Mike Fenton, can you hear me? Come on in. What would you like to say? What would you like to say to your wife? She can hear you. Tell her that what? You prayed? Do you have any messages for your daughter, Heather? What else would you like to say? What's your message for your wife?
Very special.
You're very special. Do you have anything else to say to your daughter, Heather, or your wife, Karen?
And she was important.
She was important. They love and miss you, okay? You thank Huff Well, I thank you, Mike, for coming in and leaving these messages. I'll have to review, but you obviously came in. I'm feeling your energy. Anything else?
Shitting out.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Heather. Moving on to Angelina Kupani. Hello, calling out to her mother, Deborah Kupani. Kupani? Hope I'm saying that right. Does she visit my sisters Anna and Judy and brother Wes? We miss her very much and want her to know we love her very much. Is she the one closing my bedroom door and knocking things over? Okay, Angelina Kupani for her mother Deborah. Can we connect with Deborah Kupani, please? Come on through. If you can hear me, Deborah, your daughter Angelina's calling out to you tonight. She's asking if you visit her sisters, Anna and Judy, and brother Wes. They miss you very much and want you to know they love you very much. Deborah Kupani, she's asking if you're the one closing the bedroom door and knocking things over. Are you doing that, Deborah?
Those girls.
Do you visit her sisters Anna and Judy and brother Wes? Yeah? Do you have any messages for them? Your family. Again, they're always your family. They'll still be your family. Deborah, I feel your energy. Do you have anything else to say?
I love them.
You love them. That is amazing. Thank you. Deborah, thank you. Do you have anything else to say to your family?
I just.
I thought she said I will kiss them. Thank you so much. So much love to you. Thank you, Angelina. Whew. All right. Pamela Ewing. Hey, Pamela. Calling on my love, Stephen Evans. I would like to know where he is and if he has any messages. Also, ask him what his favorite nickname for me was. He had many, and if he moved the cup in the bathroom, tell him that I love and miss him very much. Thank you so much for all you do. Love and God's light to you and Debbie and your son. Thank you so much. Again, I'll repeat, spirits usually don't have the best memory. They remember their family. They remember key moments in life, end-of-life memories from my experience. We've never had success, I don't think, with nicknames. I think maybe one time in 3 years. But we'll try. Stephen Evans for Pamela Ewing. Pamela Ewing is saying, I'm calling on my love, Stephen Evans. I would like to know where he is and if he has any messages for me. Stephen Evans for Pamela Ewing. Do you have anything to say to Pamela tonight?
Horse.
Stephen Evans for Pamela Ewing. She's asking if you remember your favorite nickname for her. Pamela Ewing's calling out to Stephen Evans. She loves and misses you very much. If you have any messages for her, come on in. Pamela Ewing for Stephen Evans. Come on through.
It is difficult.
It's difficult. Seems like some spirits are having difficulty tonight, but we still are having way more response than a normal group night. She loves and misses you, Stephen. Come on through if you want to leave a message for Pamela.
Yes, I am.
Come on in. What would you like to say to Pamela?
People stare.
People stare. Stephen Evans. We're calling on the soul of Stephen Evans for Pamela Ewing. Stephen, if you can come through tonight, that would be amazing. All right, thank you. Bruce Davidson for Angie Davidson. Now, we've had success the last 2 months. Last month, we had a great validation for you, Bruce. So tonight we'll call out to Angie once again. Bruce Davidson's calling out to Angie Davidson tonight. You came through last month. You're welcome to come in again. I invite you in with love. There's no fear, nothing to fear here. It's safe. I'm calling in the light again to fill this space tonight. Angie Davidson. Angie, come on in if you have anything to say. You love to talk. I love to hear you. Are you with God? Are you in heaven? Are you in the light? All right, thank you. Thank you, Bruce. Julie Murphy, I would love to hear from my recently departed mother, Joanne Murphy. Does she have a message for her husband, George Murphy? Thank you so much. So Julie Murphy would love to hear from recently departed mother, Joanne Murphy. And does she have a message for her husband, George Murphy? Julie Murphy's calling out to her mother on the other side, Joanne Murphy. Joanne Murphy for Julie Murphy. Can you hear me? Okay. What would you like to say to your daughter or husband? I can hear you. What would you like to say? If you have anything to say, come on through. All right, thank you. Thank you, Julie. We're going to call 2 more names tonight. And then we're going to have 9 names left for tomorrow. Kevin Chandler. Hey, Kevin. Okay, Kevin Chandler. Kevin Chandler says, asking from my friend Jean. Ask her mom, Lois Duff, if she has any messages for her. So Jean, through Kevin Chandler, is calling out to Lois Duff. Can you hear me? Lois Duff. Lois Duff, can you come through tonight? Lois Duff for Jean. Are you in the light? Kevin Chandler's asking for Jean for Lois Duff. If you have any messages for your daughter, come on in. Come on in. You can talk through this box, okay? Again, Lois Duff through Kevin Chandler for Jean. Jean's mom, Lois Duff. They're asking if you have any messages for Jean. If you do, can you come through and leave a message tonight? If you have anything else to say to your daughter tonight, come on in.
She didn't want to smile.
She didn't want to smile? That sounded like a direct answer, but I don't know if that's relevant. All right, thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Lois, if you came in. Got one more name tonight, Heather D. Chick. So Heather, let's see here. It's a long one, so I'm going to read it first. Calling out to her grandmother, Betty Lou McIntyre. She passed from dementia 10 years ago, and when she passed, she had a smile on her face that showed me her leaving had to be beautiful. I would like to ask her if she is ever around me because I could definitely use her words of wisdom more than ever now. What did she see when she left her body? All right, let's try. So Heather's calling out. Heather Chick is calling out to her grandmother, Betty Lou McIntyre. Heather Chick is calling out to her grandmother, Betty Lou McIntyre. She's asking if you're ever around her. Forever. She's also asking what you saw when you left your body. Do you remember what you saw when you left your body? Heather's asking you. God is with us tonight. The light of God's love energy is here.
Nobody beat you down.
Don't let nobody beat you down. I'm assuming she's leaving messages for Heather. Come on in. Do you have any messages for Heather? Can we bring the light here? The light. Okay, I hear you trying. I'm going to have to close this out for tonight. If you have anything else to say, Betty Lou McIntyre for Heather, come on in. All right, thank you. Much love and light to you. You love her? All right, we're going to get started tonight. We have 9 more names. This is night 6 of recording, and I'm hoping that we continue on this amazing streak of amazing replies and connections. So, guides, angels, God, anyone who helps me with this, helps us with this. We are finishing up for March. I'm already feeling an energy. If we can get some light in here, I'm going to ask and call on the light to come fill this space. For the last 9 names on the names list for the March group session for 2021. The first name, Suzanne Margaret Sanchez, calling out to her dad. So let's call out for Suzanne. Suzanne Blondo Sanchez is calling out for Steve Christopher Biondo. She says, Dad, do you have any messages for me? Can you connect with me through my dreams? All right, so we're going to call out to Steve Christopher Biondo for Suzanne Biondo Sanchez. She's calling out to her father tonight. If we can help with this connection, guides, if we can get connected to Steve Christopher Biondo. Steve Christopher Biondo for Suzanne Biondo Sanchez.
Thank you for your voice.
Are we connected? Steve Biondo. Come on in.
Say consciousness.
Steve Biondo, can you connect with your daughter, Suzanne Biondo Sanchez, tonight? Are you able to connect with her in her dreams?
Problems.
Come on through. We're going to try a couple different modes here.
The voice and everything.
Do you have any messages for your daughter? Steve Christopher Biondo for Suzanne, his daughter. Can you come in? What is your message? Steve Christopher Biondo, can we connect, please? Do you visit her through dreams? Can you verify? You can speak, she'll hear you. Are you in the light, Steve? Are you in the light? What is your message for Suzanne? Come on in. You're very strong. Nicolette Simpson is calling out to her grandmother, Betty D'Almeida. Do you have any messages for me, Grandma? Can you please connect with us tonight? You left so suddenly, I miss you. Thank you for being here, Nicolette. Nicolette Simpson for her grandmother, Betty D'Almeida. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Looking for messages from her grandmother. Betty, your granddaughter Nicolette Simpson is calling out to you tonight, trying to reach out to you. Okay, Betty D'Almeida, Almeida for Nicolette Simpson. Betty D'Almeida for Nicolette Simpson. This is Steve Huff calling on all spirits and guides to come through who want to leave a message for their loved ones tonight. We have 8 more names on the list. We're looking for Betty D'Almeida, D'Almeida. For Nicolette Simpson, she's calling out to her grandmother tonight. Come to the front of the line if you're here. Walk up to the box. Okay, Nicolette Simpson for Betty D'Almeida, her grandmother. She loves you and misses you. Can you come in with a message tonight?
Still there.
Can we have the guides come in tonight? Can we send some light down? I'm envisioning that light coming in from above, filling through me, going through the room.
Destroyed.
Come on in. What's your message? Come on in. I feel an energy right now. Who is this? May we connect with Betty D'Almeida, for Nicolette.
To love ourselves.
Can we connect?
Yes, second.
Can we connect with Betty for Nicolette?
That maybe that.
All right. I'm not feeling a huge connection so far tonight with the first 2 names. Now, I'm giving at least 10 minutes per name. When you watch the final video, you're not going to see 10 minutes for every person. Otherwise, we'd have a 20-hour video or something crazy. I don't even know what it would be. So when there's no replies, I just cut, and you'll see a fade to black kind of transition. That means I cut a bunch of footage out because there's nothing there. So only when we connect, that's why each member has varying lengths. Each member this month has gotten 10 minutes or a little more of time, but what you see when you watch back is cut down just to make it to where it's semi-watchable, even though this is going to be really long as is. So the first 2 names tonight, I didn't really feel a connection. So we're going to move on to the next. Lori Ryan, Aunt Sissy, for my niece Haley Jordan. Can you please connect with us? And I want you to know we love and miss you so much. So Lori Ryan Aunt Sissy is calling out to Haley Jordan. Haley Jordan, her niece, we're calling out to tonight for Lori Rhine. Let me get this paper going right here. So Lori Rhine, Aunt Sissy, calling out to her niece, Haley Jordan. Haley Jordan. Your Aunt Sissy's calling out to you saying, can you please connect with us? And she wants you to know we love and miss you so much. Your Aunt Sissy loves you so much, Haley. Can you come through with a message? What would you like to say tonight? Are you in a good place in the afterlife? If you have any messages, Haley, for your Aunt Sissy, can you come on through? They love and miss you so much. Come on in. What would you like to say? What's your message?
I feel like in a car.
All right, we're going to move on. Thank you, Lori. All right, I took a little break. I talked to the spirits. I felt some extreme energy behind the camera, like electrifying. I invited the spirits up. Let's see if that helped at all. Okay, Ernie Comstock, we're calling out to his wife, Gloria Comstock. Can we connect with Gloria tonight? Come on through, Gloria Comstock. She was here. We've called out to Gloria many times. Ernie's asking if you approve of what he's doing. That's his question.
I love him.
You love him. That was awesome. Thank you. Do you approve of what he's doing? He's asking. Can you give him a yes or no?
Very sincere.
Can we connect to Gloria?
That's cute.
Come on in, Gloria.
Where
What would you like to say to your husband? Do you approve of what he's doing? That's his question for you. Come on in. Gloria Comstock, come on in.
you feel this.
I feel you, but what's your message for Ernie? Come on in. Do you approve of what Ernie's doing?
Yes.
Yes. We got an answer there. Do you have anything else to say to Ernie? What else would you like to say to your husband Ernie before I move on? He loves you. Come on through.
Into my sleep.
All right, anything else, Gloria?
Pain. Things like that.
All right, thank you, Ernie. Moving on to John Gossett. Hey, John, welcome back. I would like to call out to the one that came through last time and asked about my walking besides water. Can we get a name of who was speaking? Was that for both you and I? What other messages would the being give? Thank you. Blessings to you, Debbie, and your whole family. Thank you, John. Blessings to you as well. Let's try to connect. That was pretty powerful last month for you, John. I remember. It was so clear and strong. John Gossett. I think I'm going to call out to one of my guides, like I did a couple times during this session, and it worked both times. We received some strong messages. So I'm going to call out to one of my most powerful guides, a higher vibrational being, whoever can connect with me from above. Can we bring those vibrations down? I know you spoke of the vibrations being part of this. Reach a higher vibrational guide from love, a powerful guide who can talk. We're looking for answers for member John Gossett. He received messages last month from a very powerful sounding spirit, very clear. Can we connect again, or can we find answers? Are there any messages for John? Anything he needs to know? Do you have any messages for John Gossett? Are there any messages for John Gossett tonight? What would you like to say to him directly? There was a message about him walking by water. Are there any other messages for him? We're looking for messages for John Gossett tonight. Come on through. Any messages for John Gossett? Come on through if we can.
You are excelling emotions.
What is your name? What would you like to say to John?
I started
You saw what?
over down.
Is this for John? Sitting. What would you like to say to John? Anything else?
Continue work.
Do you have any advice for John Gossett?
Son, relax. Counsels.
I'm feeling an energy come through. Sarah Wahlberg. Jimmy Lovin. Hi, Dad. Any messages for Sarah? I really miss you. Have you found your wife, Dottie? Love you. So Sarah Wahlberg's calling out to her father, Jimmy Lovin. Sarah Wahlberg for her dad, Jimmy Lovin. Jimmy Lovin for his daughter, Sarah. Her dad. She misses you so much. Do you have any messages for her? Come on in. What would you like to say to your daughter, Sarah?
Yeah.
you found Dottie on the other side? Are you happy on the other side? What would... Again, Jimmy Lovin for your daughter, Sarah Wahlberg. Can you leave a message tonight for her? What would you like to say to your daughter? Now, if I don't hear you, a lot of these I don't hear until I review, so if you say something and I don't acknowledge you, I apologize. It's really hard to hear behind the box. Jimmy Lovin for Sarah Wahlberg. Come on through. All right. Well, hopefully we got something there, Sarah. Thank you. We have 3 more names, and that will end the March group session. Nikki Hill is calling out to her friend Kim Griffiths. She passed away just 4 days ago from cancer. I'm so sorry. She was only 43. Kim, do you have any messages for me? Are you doing all right? Do you need any help? I love you. So thank you for being here, Nikki. We'll try to connect with Kim Griffiths. Kim Griffiths, your friend Nikki Hill is calling out to you. You passed at such a young age of only 43, but we know you're still out there. Your soul exists, and your soul can come through. I welcome Kim to come through the door, cross the bridge, come to the table. Kim Griffiths for Nikki Hill. Can we connect, guides? Can we connect with Kim tonight for her friend Nikki? You are welcome to come in. I welcome you to use my energy if need be. Guides, can you help her connect? Kim Griffiths, do you have a message for Nikki Hill tonight? You can come in. I welcome you in with love. I'm sorry to hear that you passed from cancer. You were too young. Do you have any messages for your friend Nikki? Come on through if you can. You're talking, I hear you. Also keep in mind that the voice coming in is usually not going to sound like your friend did in life. It can happen, but it's very rare that they can mimic their old voice. So you're not going to hear the same voice. So we want to listen to the messaging, not the voice. Kim Griffiths for Nikki Hill, come on through. If you have any messages for Nikki, come on through. Again, we're calling out to Kim Griffiths for Nikki Hill. Are you okay on the other side? Are you in the light? Are you okay?
This is very tricky.
This is very trippy. Do you have any messages for Nikki? Are you in the light? Are you okay on the other side? Okay, I'm going to have to move on. If you have anything to say to Nikki, come on in. Come on in.
Exactly right.
Go back to the light. Are you okay on the other side? Look up. That's heaven, right? That's where you're at. Come on up by this crystal. Let me feel your energy. There it is. There it is. I felt you. Wow, now I really feel it. All right, thank you, Nikki. We're going to move on. David Jr. is calling out to Udell Freeman of Decatur, Georgia. Did you meet Mom in November? Can you tell me if my persistent memory is real? Did you visit Patricia? Any other messages? I love and miss all of you. All the best to you, Steve. All the best to you, David. Okay, so David Jr.'s calling out to you, Del Freeman. Now we have two more names. We have David and Angel Gonzalez. So David Jr.'s calling out to Udell Freeman of Decatur, Georgia. David Jr., for Udell Freeman, can we connect with Udell?
It's frustration. You write about it.
Do you have any messages for David Jr., Udell? Did you meet Mom in November? Did you visit Patricia, he's asking.
Yeah.
Do you have any messages for David Jr., Udell? Udell Freeman. Anything else for David Jr.?
You can do it. You can do it.
Udell Freeman. Anything else? If you have any other messages for David Jr., now's the time. I have to move on, okay? It's real. I hear you. If you have anything else you want to say, come on in.
I love you.
Oh, did you hear that? I love you. Thank you. I heard that. I heard you loud and clear. Never question. Oh, I was questioning the connection tonight in my mind. I took a couple of breaks. Thank you. Wow, I feel your energy. Anything else? Nope, look at that. Nothing. Angel Gonzalez, for my grandpa. This is the last name. Ellis Martin White, also known as Bud. I would like to ask that if he is able, if he could give me signs again that he is with me like he did the first few years after his passing. It's been a long while since I noticed anything. If he could assist me in my own spiritual learning communication that I have recently began. I would like him to know that I love and miss him so much. Not a single moment goes by that I am not thinking of him. I hope that he is proud and that there is someone somewhere better than here. Angel Gonzalez. Angel Gonzalez for Ellis Martin White.
Oh, so right.
Bud, do you have any messages for Angel Gonzalez?
And he's proud.
Angel says, I would like him to know that I love and miss him so much. Not a single moment goes by that I am not thinking of him. Do you have a message for Angel Gonzalez tonight? What would you like to say? Angel Gonzalez is calling out to Ellis Martin White, also known as Bud. Can we connect with Bud tonight? Angel says, if he could assist me in my own spiritual learning and communication, can you do that? Will you be with Angel? Angel Gonzalez, for my grandpa, Ellis Martin White, also known as Bud. Can we connect? Come on in. Can we connect with Ellis Martin White tonight? Come on in. If you have any more messages for Angel, can you come through tonight?
Anymore.
All right, we're going to end this session, this group night session, group week,